Today, on our little stage, we rejoice in the happiness of two people who have come together from distant dark corners of life to celebrate the unification of their souls. A deeply loving and spiritual melding of the two. The kind of love that makes poets yearn and angels weep. If ever there was such a thing as true love, then this story is about true love.
My darling, I love you so much.
And I am so blessed to have your love.
Just think of all the poor, unlucky fools who will never sip from the sweet chalice of our forbidden passion.
They melted into each other's arms. And then he sensed something wrong.
Darling.
It's nothing.
Dearest one, you're in pain.
I'm afraid. I'm ashamed of my suffering.
Ashamed? I will not hear of it. I insist you tell me what's wrong. I cannot bear to see you suffer.
And so, he told his soulmate of the source of his affliction, which was located in a most embarrassing place, thus betraying his shame.
Now you listen to me, darling.
Yes.
I love you. I love all of you, and you're going to let me get to the bottom of this problem.
Oh, no. I can't let you
Just try and stop me.
But
no buts.
well, if you insist.
And so, with only the touch of a loved one, he gently searched for something gone afoul. But his inspection came up empty.
I cannot find anything wrong.
Oh, fudge.
No, you didn't have to do that.
It's getting worse. Maybe you should look deeper.
And so, his probe grew more intense. Until suddenly,
What's this?
What is it?
I've got something.
Well, what is it?
Why, I don't quite know how to say it.
he stammered nervously.
But it looks like a gold Rolex watch.
Happy birthday to you.
Darling.
Birthday, dear darling.
I see the problems start. I want attention.
and I won't bring it up, okay?
Thank you. But our bet still stands.
The bet is on.
Excellent.
$1.
God, I hope I have $1.
All right, Boyer, what are they predicting we'll say?
No, it's got nothing to do with you guys for a change.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was ready to just unplug the mic because I didn't want to cost you $1, Dave.
Side note?
Anytime you want to unplug the microphone is okay with me, Chris Boyer. Chris Boyer is the big bad Blanco burrito bomber running this weekend.
Yes, the Sombrero Mexican Food KGB race team will be at Cajon Speedway Saturday night.
Look at that. Sombrero Mexican Food takes top billing over KGB. You know, he so doesn't give a rat ass about this job.
This is an inconvenience
Ugh.
that merely provides him a voice to advertise his free stuff.
I'm watching him multitask yesterday or the day before. I forget what it was. You know, we finished this show, and he goes back into his office, and we record this show on computers, and editing takes place for our encore show, which runs weeknights at 7 o'clock, or for best of material, which would run on the weekends, or maybe ultimately on one of the CDs. And Chris Boyer is ultimately in charge of editing this material, and
does a fine job.
he works hard.
Yeah.
Hard worker.
Yeah.
Transferring it from the recording on the computer to an actual CD. And I see him, he's working away on the keyboard, but he's also got the Nextel up to his mouth. As he's typing,
I know.
listening to the show, he's got his Nextel up. We'll try turning it over again and see if it'll start.
And it's always car related.
Oh,
my God.
never
It's always
anything but.
Could you deliver that transmission to my living room? I'd love that.
Never anything but.
Yeah.
Have you seen him doing the laps out here in the Clear Channel parking lot?
No.
Talking on his Nextel phone?
No, the only lap I remember is the naked one.
Always, always, always about
The car.
cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is almost always about cars.
It's a safe bet.
80%. Yeah.
Once in a while, are the girls friends? Buddies or boys?
Friends.
Yeah, friends.
Girls are friends.
Girls are friends.
Guys are buddies.
Yeah, once in a while, a friend will call to do a lunch date. And I'll hear him talk about that once in a while. Yeah, all right, I'll meet you there.
He's just consumed.
I know.
Absolutely, obsessively consumed.
With the car thing.
Yeah, definitely.
I can't help it. It's just, it's like being almost 40 and still playing with cars. It's very youth making. I feel like I'm still, just a punk ass kid, and I basically am, except for my age.
I'm trying to think if there's any correlation in our lives, anything that we have that's that passionate.
Rack, you a golf guy? I mean,
No.
Not like that.
One day a week, dude.
Yeah. Even my love for wine,
No, nothing.
I'm not on the phone about it.
you couldn't drink as much as I work on cars.
Good
No.
God, no.
No.
I'd be dead. Liver hanging out my mouth.
But more importantly
Yes.
than Chris Boyer's obsession with his cars. Ruth?
What?
Well,
Nothing happened again.
Oh, Ruthie!
2 days?
I think
What are
you're
you,
lying.
fasting?
No, I ate Mexican food yesterday. It was like a month with no Mexican food. I couldn't stand it another second. A nice bean burrito and, a tostada.
So you didn't do your test?
No.
Why? You promised me that you would.
Nothing came out.
Now, Ruthie, this is starting to be a medical problem.
No, it's not.
2 days in a row, and I am calling
You're
Lisa.
going the opposite way.
Yeah.
All right.
2 days is nothing to worry about. It's giving me a friggin' break. Are you kidding?
Poor lonely spork.
Are you
Beakers and
phobic?
sporks.
Am I what?
Crampophobic?
No.
Are you retaining so you don't have to do the test? Is there
I
some...
don't know how to do that.
Well, this is the true definition of anal retentive.
Or I would have done that weeks ago if I
I
knew
still
how
don't
to do
understand
that.
why that is that word.
Oh, really?
You know, if you're like really fussy about something, why is it called that?
The shrink word.
My best understanding, and I'm really guessing.
What is your butt got to do with your being really fussy?
Sorting your socks and color coordinations. How is that?
What has
anal?
that got
Well,
to do
It's
with
a control issue. And when you've been controlled all your life, especially starting as a child,
Yeah.
you tend to control the only thing you can, which is...
You can't control that.
Yeah,
Sure you can.
You are.
I wish.
You are.
Sooner or later, it's going to win.
Oh, sure.
By hoarding, they say, because you want to teach the kid to use the potty. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that.
They
choice
would
of words.
resist. Okay, whatever, and they would resist it, and clench, and
Right.
thereby hoard and create more problems for themselves. So they do have control over it.
I don't like
That's what I'm
that
saying.
choice of words, anal. It's got nothing to do with
I
it.
bet you Freud made that up because he made everything about sex, and it comes from psychology and psychiatry for sure.
No question.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking we can blame it on Freud.
I'm not sure it's Freudian.
And besides anal retention, you're not retentioning your anal.
Yeah, if you're just arranging your sock drawer, what's that got to do
It
with
should be
squeezing one back?
pass it
crack
on
retention.
from the
Huh?
you pass it on from you project it onto your
Oh,
daily
God.
life.
Oh,
I'm just telling you what I think.
look, if I took a dump in my sock drawer, I could see how you were projecting.
Which is the ultimate control. Well,
There's Gary on the KGB. What's going on, dude?
Hey, Dave, how you doing?
Tip top, talk to me.
Hey, the anal retentiveness comes from Freud in his stages of development that everyone supposedly goes through.
Oh, that's right.
When you're real little and you're learning to potty train, it's the anal stage, and it's how messy or how clean you go through it.
You know, I think this Freud guy was a fraud. I really do.
Well, he was a cocaine addict,
Yeah, sex and
well, a lot of
cocaine,
people were
where
at the time. I mean, it didn't have the social stigma that it does now.
or the medical stigma.
Yeah, but it
as well.
ate at your brain
Yeah,
the
right.
same way.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, while this guy's doing lines, coming out with these crazy ideas, now we all look at him as the father of modern psychology
Well,
and
he
what a
still
brilliant
is.
man he
And
is.
he still is.
He was baked.
He changed the history of and everything about psychiatry.
Yeah,
But since
well,
then,
you know
we've
what,
come to
though?
learn that sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. I mean, he thought all. Oh, it's a
Phallus.
phallic symbol.
Right, the
and
train
so
going
that's
through the
got to be
tunnel,
you,
right.
you've got envy from your father. What? What? And yet, did he identify the id, the ego, and the superego?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's kind of important.
It's a crazy crackpot theory that no one can argue with because it's inarguable. And it's like, so what?
Hi, Dave, love your show.
Yeah, whatever.
Bye, thanks.
Woody.
Yeah, brother.
What's going on, baby?
Hey, I'm getting ready to tee off here at Mission Trails Golf Course, and I was wondering exactly what happened yesterday.
We had a great afternoon at Mission Trails. I'm going to tell you more about that later in the day. We did not have a wager yesterday, so today is, an off Friday.
Oh, well, whoa. I thought that somebody was going to be with Ruthie and try and help her out.
Stool coach?
Oh yeah.
Stool coach?
Yeah, just somebody there with pom-poms and rooting her on and hoping for the best.
Whistle, gray sweatshirt, a cap, that kind of thing. Motivational statements.
I'm not talking about any kind of human pyramid or anything. I'm just talking about some encouragement.
Give me a B. Give me an M. Give me a B. M, B, M.
What's that spell?
What's that smell? You're going to like it.
Thanks a lot, pal.
You're going to like it. We had a great time yesterday.
All right, I just wanted to see if there was a bet or anything that I was going to be missing while I'm out on the links while you guys are working.
Oh, yeah. Golfing while you work, you slob. Hey, Woody.
Yeah.
I got one thing to say to you, buddy.
Go shoot a couple rounds of golf, you establishment creep.
There you go. See you, dude.
I like to play with him. He sounds like a barrel of fun.
I'm starting to think that people over at MSNBC are going to start working up little graphics and stuff. That's going to say, Stool Crisis, Day 2.
Jesus.
It's an embargo.
Chainsaw Sports is going to be next year. It's KGB. 888-570-1015 is a direct connect. Well, this is a great idea. Let me take Mark here before we break. Mark.
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Hey, I got a suggestion. I think you guys ought to do, like the whole March Madness thing and do boxes and squares and pick out boxes about when Ruthie's going to...
Oh, my.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's a heinous idea.
I've got $2 more.
You know how we always make everything a competition here on
Yes.
the show?
Oh, my
Gotta be the-
God.
We ought to bracket things out
I agree.
in our blocks.
No, we ought not.
Yeah, we ought to.
No.
We ought to put $5 on it.
It's not that interesting.
We ought to put $5
Yes,
down.
it is.
No, this is great, Mark. This is brilliant.
Yeah.
It's not, Mark.
We
Hey, no
bracket out.
problem.
We
Your
bracket
ass
out the
next time
next
I see
48
you.
hours.
Yeah.
And between the four of us, we equally divide those 48 hours.
Okay.
And we throw $5 down.
Sweet.
And
that.
and let's just go randomly. So say we start with whatever hour you start with. We just go randomly and we go chainsaw for like 1 o'clock. Shelley for 2 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Me for 3 o'clock. Boyer for 4 o'clock. Then start over chainsaw 5 o'clock.
Right.
Shelley 6
Same way.
o'clock.
Okay, good.
Dave 7 o'clock.
I'm
And
just
of
going to
course-
have to lie.
And there's going to be the dark hours, 1 o'clock in the morning. You're going to assume nothing's going on there, but we're all going to get stuck with some dark hours.
Yeah.
And then Monday, Ruth can come in and she will be charged with the responsibility of, marking the time.
And being honest about it.
Yeah,
Right.
marking the time.
I'm going to
being
lie.
Why?
Because
What has it got? It's got
this
nothing.
is horrible.
Well, if we
What would it hurt you?
if
It's
we keep the
heinous.
order that we go in the hours that we
I'm
all are
cured. I'm
assigned to-
fine. I don't need to do the test now because I'm okay.
clogged.
We're not interested in your health anymore, frankly, woman.
Yeah, it's just
We're
fun.
on stool watch now.
We can't tell her.
Gross.
We can't tell her what hours we pick because she might.
She might
be
cheat in
influenced.
someone's favor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
like
might-
I have any control over it at this point.
She might say, "Well, you
That's-
know what?
You don't have control
That's
over it,
the
and that's
fun.
the random wager
Right.
fun that we're doing. And we'll all throw $5 down on this thing, and we'll see who can win.
And what do I get?
May
Besides the
Madness.
You get the joy of
humiliation it.
free-flowing bowels.
What do you want out of it? You're the one who's resisting it. Now you want money out of the thing?
Your health.
Come on, I'm making you a star.
You guys
There's
are
nothing more important than your health, and
That's
we're
right.
rooting for that.
Yeah,
God, Ruth.
not a big
Grow
liar.
up.
Big
You know
liar.
what? Let's just strip her down and put her in the parking lot. Drop big
my
squares like a
God.
checkerboard.
Like a cow thing?
Yeah.
Cow bingo?
Have her walk around, and wherever she does her business, if you pick the number,
Ruth bingo?
that's, yes.
You know it. Yeah.
So which would you rather have, Ruth? The privacy or the publicity?
I'd rather have a bag over your mouth and head right now.
Oh, that's just hurtful.
Yeah.
Wow. We just want you to be free flowing, and you want him to die.
Cookie. You lie.
Wow.
Good bowel health. I mean, we talked about
It's
this
so
yesterday.
important.
Oh, my God.
It really is.
Don't forget Elvis,
Don't forget Katie Couric.
52 pounds.
Don't forget Ronald Reagan with his polyps.
Mr. John Wayne.
You don't want to end up Elvising. Dying on the pot, do you? God, what a way to go.
And, and think about it.
Overdose on drugs.
How would you like to
On the
How would you like
pot.
to wake up in the morning and read sdradio.net? Route 66 died on the pot.
Exploded yesterday.
Chris Carmichael, don't you dare write this down, any of this. I'll never speak to you again.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's our stool pool.
Oh, my God.
Who wants to go
You
swimming?
need help. You need help. All of you.
Emily, start making brackets, girl.
We need your help, Ruthie. Come on.
my
Your
God.
bowels have
All
successfully.
you have to do is tell us on
my
Monday when it happened.
God.
That's it. That's all you got to do.
The idea that people are thinking about and discussing this. Say this.
Who brought it up? Who brought it up?
You did.
Who brought it
You
up?
started it.
Who told me all about the beakers and the test and everything?
I did.
Okay, well then you know what?
Because I wish you could just shut
your big yapper.
I forgot to lie. Now I'm going to lie.
We reap what we sow.
How will lying help?
Because I can tell you it just happened last night. It's over and done with.
Ruthie, you've already told us the truth. We know you're clogged. I can hear it in your voice.
I am not clogged.
Stool Pool, 2003.
I'm in.
It's a KGB.
This year for Sky Show, KGB's gonna alter the program a little with a mass marriage on the field to kick off the show. Just go to 101kgb.com and register to be wed near the hitching mound on June 6th. You can be one of the 101 couples exchanging rings on the biggest diamond in town. And since it'll be live on the 101.5, you know the reception afterward will be great. Help us kick off the last KGB Sky Show at the Q with a bang. With something old, something new, something borrowed, and something blue. Up at Sky Show 28 after the Padres game from the San Diego County Toyota dealers and the Detonation Station, 101.5 KGB.
Guess who's throwing an anniversary party and inviting you? It's San Diego's #1 volume Chevy dealer, Bob Stahl Chevrolet in La Mesa.
It's Tahoe time, folks. That's right. It's our 32nd year of family-operated service, and we're celebrating with low discount prices on the complete line of Chevrolets. Are you thinking about a Tahoe? Well, we have a great many of them, and each one is red tagged for immediate sale. During this special opportunity, you'll find low sale prices clearly printed on the window of every Tahoe in stock. Now is your best opportunity to save on the most dependable, longest-lasting trucks on the road. You'll get a great deal on a new Chevy Tahoe today. So to save money on a new Tahoe, shop now during Bob Stahl Chevrolet's 32nd anniversary sale. Right now is the time to come on over to an unsurpassed selection and super low red tag sale prices. Bob Stahl Chevrolet, alongside Interstate 8 in La Mesa, is saving you time and money on the perfect Chevy Tahoe.
Hello, we're here at Office Depot with Cindy.
Hello.
Who is a professional office manager, and she's going to help us do something very exciting. She's going to help us create an entirely new way to shop for ink and toner. Take it away, Cindy.
Okay. First thing, the ink section needs to be in the front of the store so you don't have to go looking all over for it.
Move ink section to front, over. Wow.
And all the ink, toner, and fax supplies need to be together.
Ink, toner, fax supplies together. Got it.
The ink shouldn't be behind some glass partition where you can't get to it.
Lose the glass.
You should have a computer program that will help you find the right cartridge even if you don't know what you need.
That's a big one.
Oh, and you should have a dedicated cashier whose entire job is to help you buy ink. Hi, I'm Charlene. Need ink? And who can check you out right here.
Cool. Okay, now all we need is a name.
How about Ink Depot at Office Depot?
Right, there you have it. Ink Depot at Office Depot. Discover a whole new way to shop for ink. Great job, Cindy.
Office Depot recycles and rewards those who do too. Bring in your empty cartridge and we'll give you a ream of recycled paper free.
Excludes Canon, Epson ink tanks. See store for details.
The graduations, the weddings, the responsibilities of being a grown-up. Isn't it time somebody kicked a little love your way, baby? Then get to Fun Bike Center and convenient Kearny Mesa now through close of business Monday for savings on San Diego's largest inventory of new Honda motorcycles in stock. Over $3.3 million of inventory in stock. From the awesome XR50 to the state-of-the-art Honda CBR 600RR. Plus, a few new Honda CRF 450s and two-stroke CR 125s and 250s. This is the sale that's all about you. All for you, baby. And hey, to all the men and women who served our country proudly, we salute you. The largest inventory of Honda motorcycles in San Diego is on sale now through close of business Monday at Fun Bike Center, 4689 Conway Street, Kearny Mesa. Owned and operated by the Roundy family for over 31 years. Honda, performance first.
Where should you go? A local family-owned dealer or the one owned by a big corporation?
Go for the excellence. Cunningham.
Hi, I'm Gina Cunningham from Cunningham BMW. At Cunningham, our family has given excellent customer service for over 40 years. We've developed thousands of long-lasting relationships. Since 1990, BMW measures customer satisfaction and gives its Center of Excellence Award to just 15 out of 350 dealers. Cunningham is the only San Diego dealership to win this award 9 times. You won't find us on the stock exchange. You will find us just off Interstate 8 at the El Cajon Boulevard exit.
Go for the excellence. Cunningham.
Get financing as low as 2.9% APR on new 325 coupes and 4-doors on approved credit through BMW Financial Services.
Go for the excellence.
Cunningham BMW.
Well, there is that new Eskimo fusion restaurant.
Walrus risotto again? I think not.
With the spring salad of Arctic mosses.
And the oh-so-predictable blubber tartare. I crave something more exciting.
The fatal table. All of their entrees are potentially deadly.
If I see blowfish sashimi again, I'll die.
Well, look at this.
Something?
Chevy's is introducing 3 new enchiladas.
How new?
There's a snow crab and shrimp enchilada in a habanero pesto sauce.
Ingenious.
Or the chipotle chicken enchilada, poblano peppers, a chipotle cream sauce.
Daring juxtaposition.
Or a spinach, mushroom, and artichoke heart enchilada.
Hell chic. All frightfully expensive, I hope.
Darling, this is Chevy's.
Well, I'll dress in your clothes, you'll dress in mine.
You twisted devil.
You still have that nurse's uniform?
Oh, yes.
For something truly nouvelle, try Chevy's 3 new enchiladas. And no, we haven't changed the chips and salsa. Chevy's, Fresh Mex.
Chevy's has 3 new enchiladas, fresh new ingredients with bold new flavors for a limited time only.
I'm halfway to losing our dollar bet.
I'm liking that.
I don't like it at all.
Need all the dollars I can get. So I could go into the poo pool.
It's the stool pool.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Get it right.
Sorry.
Emily's bracketing it out right now.
Yeah. Oh, I hope I get the hours I want.
Now, you're going to get some dark hours.
Yeah, I know.
Some unlikely.
I'm
We
prepared
all
for
are.
that. Right.
888-570-1015. Direct Connect. It's like waiting for a baby to be born, isn't it?
No, it's so exciting.
Yeah. I feel like the nervous father pacing in the waiting room with a cigarette and 2 days' growth.
I would like a cigar. I think that would help me wait better.
Oh, maybe we should pass out cigars when the glorious moment finally happens.
Oh, my God.
How appropriate.
Great.
What the hell is appropriate about it?
Really,
It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. That's because it's not your poo.
Thank you.
It's like a Bromwich. Why do I scream it?
I don't know. I'm just going to start raving now.
I know. Shut up, Boyer.
Get a haircut, stupid.
I'm getting one next week. Shut up.
I'm not gay, damn it! I'm gay, damn it!
He can't make up his mind. He's very, very conflicted. All right, a sports update now here on the KGB. Here's the Chainsaw. Good morning.
Well, good morning, and thank you, David, and hello again, everybody. In the sports world, I bet the Padres can't wait to get back into Canada real soon.
Oh, There's a high pop.
High pop
to
what?
the wall, at the ball, going, and it is gone. How about that Mike Rivera, first home run of his career in the American National League, rather. Had one in the American. He got one here in the National.
Wow.
The 2-run shot is now a 12-5 ball game. A little bit too loose.
What?
Too late.
You know, Jerry, it's okay. I mean, that was a Padre homer, by the way.
What?
But, yeah. But you know what? It's got to be a long 3 hours, especially when the Padres fell behind 9-1 in the second inning. And then eventually losing to the Expos. Oh, dear. 12-5 as Montreal sweeps the Padres, who now move on to, what's this? Huh?
I've heard everything.
Oh, shut up.
Thank you. The Padres, who now move on to Shea Stadium for a date with the Mets tonight at 4:10 our time on AM 600 KOGO. Padres have lost 5 in a row, 10 of 11. Their 11-23 record, good for last place in the NL West. 13.5 games out of first. Worst record in the entire league. But looking at the bright side...
Yeah?
Yay, I'm glad I'm here.
Okay, here's something. The Expos are talking about moving to Washington, D.C., so at least we'd be losing in the nation's capital instead of a French-speaking foreign city, Montreal. So who has the best record in baseball? The New York Yankees, 25-9. Yeah. The San Francisco Giants right behind, 24-9. And the slow-starting world champion Anaheim Angels are making a move. Garrett Anderson's grand slam and 7 RBI yesterday helped the Halos complete a sweep against Cleveland Angels, now 4.5 games behind AL West co-leaders Oakland and Seattle.
Isn't that interesting?
Game 6 of the Taylor Cup Finals Saturday night at the Sports Arena, leading 3-2. Doc Galls hope to close out the Fresno Falcons and hoist their 5th Taylor Cup Saturday night at the arena. Game 7, if necessary, Sunday at the arena. Mike Shula, legendary coach Don Shula's son, has left his assistant position at the Miami Dolphins and will reportedly be named the new coach of Alabama. Good news for Alabama. Shula said he is not a fan of strippers, which led to previous coach Mike Price's downfall. The bad news? Shula said he's more of a hooker guy. Meanwhile, in the National
Chapeau means hat. Oof
means egg. It's like those French have a different word for everything. See, you never appreciate your language, so you go to a foreign country that doesn't have the courtesy to speak English. I went over there thinking, no problem. I don't speak any French. I'm thinking, no problem. English is a universal language. It'll be easy. So I get off the plane, get into the taxi, say to the driver, like to go to a hotel, please. The driver turns and goes, what? What is that you're saying? So the first thing you do, this is really dumb. You think this will help, you adopt a French accent. I would like to go to the hotel.
Skitball Association. What? 2 nights after the Kings completely clobbered Dallas, Dallas turns around and clobbers the Kings last night, exploding for 83 points in the first half alone. They went on an 18-0 run in the second quarter, 132-110. The Mavericks even the series 1-1, but the Kings star Chris Webber collapsed to the floor and was carried off by teammates after he heard something pop in his knee.
Yikes.
Yeah, he'll be 100% in no time. Wow, with the Lakers fading, the Kings looked unstoppable for a while, but now Webber is down and Bobby Jackson. Give me Bobby Jackson. Bobby Jackson, 6th Man of the Year award. He broke his cheek last night, and this
Cheek?
cheekbone. Both these injuries occurred when they were down like by 30.
What kind of sling do you wear for a broken cheek?
A big giant head cast, David.
Oh.
So, who's the team now? Could it be the Spurs, San Antonio, especially if they can beat the Lakers tonight at Staples to take a 3-zip lead, or can the Lakers roar back? This is turning out to be a very unpredictable and fascinating playoff season, at least until the finals anyway, because whoever wins the West, the very exciting West, will just roll the Eastern champion in another anticlimactic final. Spurs-Lakers, 7:30 tonight, TNT. And other sports, David.
Ask that guy passing you on southbound 8.
6:39 and 2 seconds. This is yours. 101.5 KGB Sports Network. Oh, my.
Chainsaw brought to you by Express Tire. The All-American Liquidation Sale is on. You get 3 Goodyear, Kelly, or Cooper tires. Get the 4th for free. Call 1-888-EXP Tire. All right, here's Jasmine on the KGB. What's up, Jasmine?
Yeah, I wanted to ask you guys if you know about the id, the superego, and the ego. About Freud.
Yeah, what about it?
No, we don't know anything about it.
I know a little about it.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
And we're going to disavow any knowledge because it sure sounds fascinating.
It is fascinating.
I had to learn about it in school before we read Lord of the Flies.
What grade are you in?
Well, can I tell you guys about it, or
I'm sorry?
can I tell you guys about it?
Well, what grade are you in?
I'm a sophomore.
Sophomore in high school or college?
High school.
High school? Okay. What school do you go to?
Monta Vista.
And you had to learn about that before you read Lord of the Flies?
Yes.
Jeez, what a nuisance.
Is this the belching kid from yesterday?
Huh?
Is this the belching guy?
No, that was a boy. This is a girl.
Oh.
Slightly different.
Sorry.
Yes.
Take a crap, will you?
Yeah. Buck and Jasmine are always being confused.
Sorry.
What did you want? You wanted to explain it to me?
Well, if you want to hear about it.
I do.
Let me put you on hold. Shelley's going to take her call off the air here, okay?
Wait a minute. I read Jane Eyre, had to when I was a junior. We can talk about that next hour.
Oh, my God.
Well, I loved that book.
What one?
Jane Eyre.
And 3 different movie versions.
Yeah.
Les Miserables, though, was pretty good.
Hello.
Les Miserables, escaping through that sewer. It was very Shawshank. I loved it. But go ahead. 30 seconds, Jasmine.
You got 30 seconds to explain it, okay?
Okay.
Ready,
And
go.
The id is the childish part of you.
Time. All right.
That was not 30 seconds.
Thank you, Jasmine.
Thank you, Jasmine. Thanks for trying.
In Dave years, that was 30 seconds.
Listen, Jasmine, there's something you need to understand.
Yes.
You're way smarter than me. I'm not going to get it.
Well, that's your id speaking.
Huh?
That's your id
Not
speaking.
that hard.
It's
It's not hard.
Can I tell you something that I always tell my kids? I've got girls, and my older is getting closer to junior high school years, and she's getting into some serious subjects now, some rather challenging subjects, and every once in a while there's a little grumbling that goes on. And you know what I always tell her to make her feel better?
What?
I don't have to do that ever again. I'm done.
Comforting.
I will never have homework ever again. You on the other hand, and I'm saying this to my 6-year-old, have 11 years of pre-college homework to do. Good luck.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right. Thanks, Jasmine.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye. You didn't really think I was going to go on with that.
I guess not.
Good Lord. Today on the Dave Shelley and Chainsaw Show.
The id is
Yeah, it's a promo waiting to be played. I swear. Why didn't I take that call?
Well, I thought the cornerstone was learning, sharing, and caring.
She made
Not
the
on boring stuff.
The well-intentioned mistake of trying to enlighten Dave.
No.
It's not going to happen.
Not interested, especially on boring stuff. Now, she was calling up talking about hookers, fire
I
trucks.
would imagine that Jasmine,
Swimsuit models?
the sophomore in junior high school.
She's already got the stripper name. She's on her way.
That's just terrible.
Why? It's not like her name was Harriet.
Yeah. Which is not a good stripper name. You're right. You hardly ever see any, Harry now taking the dance floor.
It's Classics Night at Pacers. All right.
Harriet. All right, here's Scott on the KGB. What's going on there, Scott?
Hey, Dave.
Yeah, buddy.
How you doing, man?
Good. How are you?
I'm excellent. I'm on my way to play 18 holes at Sing Hills.
Nice.
Damn right, that's nice. Hey, I may be an idiot, and I'm going to leave that open to the fact that I could be an idiot. But I'm pretty sure you just said that something about 8. Ask the guy next to you going 8 south, and I'm pretty sure 8 goes east and west.
Yeah, Dave.
Well, duh. Of course it goes east and west.
Yeah.
Who would say south on?
I'm an idiot.
Let me back up the tape. Hang on.
Back up the tape.
Let me back up the tape and see what I said. Hang on one second.
In other sports, David.
Ask that guy passing you on eastbound 8.
6:36 and 5 seconds. This is your 101.5 KGB Sports Network. Oh, my.
You just made that tape up.
Huh?
You just made that tape up.
No.
Can't make up a tape. I mean,
Can't
tape's
make
right
up
there.
tape. What am I, magician?
I mean, 8 is an interstate, okay, and the closest state is Arizona, so it would have to go east-west. Although the Pacific Ocean is not a state.
I got good ears, and all right. I may be an idiot.
Well, I hope you
Apparently,
golf
I'm
better
an
than
idiot.
you listen. Good
No
luck.
kidding.
See you later. Whatever.
He's claiming you said southbound.
I
8.
don't know. Why?
It just wouldn't even make
What
sense.
is
You know, I've lived here for 13 years. There are some things I know. I may not know what the id and the ego are, but I know what way my roads go. Okay? Thanks. Don't make your putt.
The establishment creep.
Speaking of traffic, let's get a traffic update right now with Route 66.
So much. Southbound 5, we're getting brake lights out of Carlsbad already. Jammed up from Cassidy down to Tamarack. Then from Palomar Airport Road, some brake lights to Poinsettia. Okay, past that. South 15 slows Auto Parkway to Villa Rancho. North 805 bunching up towards the 94. And a big wreck in National City, southbound on Harbor Drive just past 28th Street. Reserve your space in the most complete, the most trusted, the most used Yellow Pages in San Diego. The SBC Smart Yellow Pages. Call 877-511-4483. I'm Route 66, the Dave Shelley and Chainsaw, 101.5 KGB.
Russ, what's going on? You're on the KGB.
Hey, good morning, Dave, Shelley, Mr. Rogers. How you guys doing?
Good.
Good. Okay, Dave, I've got to tell you, when that girl called a couple weeks ago and said that you were saying southbound 8,
Yeah.
and you played back that tape,
Yeah.
I'm like, that was awfully quick that you got right to that spot right away.
Well, I got the tape right here next to me.
Okay, don't play it again because you're going to say eastbound 8. I already know that. But I swear I've listened to you every time after that,
Yeah.
and I hear southbound 8. Now, I feel like one of those people that go out to these empty fields to wait for you to fall from the sky or something on April 1st. I'm like, okay, am I following this some kind of joke that you're playing on people, or?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, I was questioned on something. He said play back the tape.
Right.
I dutifully followed that request. I played back the tape. It proved what I said. I think I've done my part here. I don't know what else you want from me.
Why are other people hearing Southbound 8, though?
I don't know. I don't understand why when Boyer says something, people call up and yell at Chainsaw.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know why when Shelley says something completely crackpot and democratic, people call up and say, Dave, why'd you say that?
I have a solution for the Boyer thing.
Yeah. A bell?
Keep him on the CB all the time, and no one will make mistakes.
What a dream come true that would be for Chris
great for
Boyer.
everyone.
I don't know what to tell you. I will tell you this. There is one thing that I have learned in my... I'm coming up on 30 years of broadcast service here.
Good Share your wisdom with us.
Yeah. It doesn't matter how clearly you say something. There will always be someone who misinterprets it, misunderstands it, twists your words, decides to hear it a different way. I mean...
Well, like the lady who called yesterday and
there's no
said,
fixing it.
Billy Graham was caught with hookers in a motel room.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that was swagger.
Yeah, exactly.
Totally different and completely different, even branch of that religion.
Well, do you know how you could bring this entire hour into full circle? Find out what Freud would say about this.
We don't
On
be on the
Southbound
couch.
id.
All right, got to
Thank
go.
you, Russ. Thanks for calling in, bud.
Hey, no problem.
See you later.
Bye.
By the way, the stool pool is complete. It's all
Excellent.
bracketed out. So all we need, Ruth, is on Monday, just a time check from you, okay, bud?
I got a stomachache already.
Why?
And what happens if it goes out the other end?
Performance anxiety?
No.
Oh, well, you'll be fine. Don't worry.
I'm just feeling all bloated.
Oh.
Well, you know what? It's got to be the full measure out the right direction. Otherwise, it doesn't count.
All right, Linda, you're on a KGB. What's going on?
I just thought I'd let you know that I heard you say Southbound on 8, too.
Good Lord.
Yeah, I know it's tough.
I played back the tape.
Well, you know, I guess when we hear it tonight, we'll all hear it again.
Yeah, that's right. The Encore show. That's great. But, I mean, all you're doing is listening to the tape again. I've already played the tape for you.
Yeah, I know, but, you know, hell freeze over in one of these days, but we'll still all hear it again.
Yeah, well, okay, Linda, all right. So there, okay. Good talking to you. I guess I got to go. Bye-bye. Some people just have built-in dude.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, they hear what they want to hear, David.
5 minutes and 30 seconds, and I'm going to lose this bet, Shell. I can't believe this. I am so disappointed.
TikTok.
What has happened?
I don't know what to tell you. Except for that I knew.
It has nothing to do with Boyer or Chainsaw saying something that you think they'll say after you set something up.
We're famous for predicting that you guys will say something when we see a situation developing.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
No, this one has nothing to do with you guys. It's all on the audience, and it hasn't happened, and I'm just flabbergasted. I'm flummoxed.
Really?
Yes.
Well, it's, you know, I hate to bring it up because I know it's a sore spot, but it's like the O.J. trial. You know, when you were like, he's guilty, he's guilty, he's guilty. And my bet with you was, yeah, but I bet he doesn't get convicted. And that was $10 that you slapped down on my desk in a huff and walked away.
I'm always in a huff, though. It's nothing new.
I didn't know that then, though. It was a long time ago.
Always.
Yeah.
Here's Ron on a KGB. What's going on there, bud?
Hey, Dave.
Hey, man.
You are one brilliant son of a bitch.
Oh, you're a dumb son of a bitch. Don't you know anything? Stupid. You must
The
not be
reason why I
bright.
say that is because the only reason why you say 8 South or all that other kind of stuff is just to see if people are listening. Obviously, it's working.
I don't say 8 South. 8 doesn't go south. What a silly concept.
Wow.
I gotta go.
Now 5 goes south.
Sure it does.
If you said, yeah, it's like I
And not
passed me.
east. It
Right.
doesn't go like east 5 or
No.
west 5 or something like that.
Yeah.
No, east and west has to be an even number, and north and south are an odd number.
Shell, you said that you wanted to check in at home.
Well, I'm just reading that tornadoes hit Oklahoma City again.
Yes.
And
Oh, my
the
God.
GM plant and Tinker Air Force Base.
The GM plant is gone.
Pretty much gone.
Flattened.
Yeah.
Half that town's gone.
Well, Moore seems, this is south of Oklahoma City between Norman, Oklahoma, where OU is, and Oklahoma City. Moore seems, that's where they had that 4F, whatever it was.
F4.
F4.
You want me to call and see if they're okay?
Do you mind?
Emily, get Shelley's parents on the phone.
You might try my mom's office first.
No, I got it here. I got the number here. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Where are we calling?
Is that the number I gave you?
Yeah.
That's their house.
What town?
Oklahoma City. Shut up.
Pictures looked awful.
Hush.
Now, don't bark at my dad, okay? He's,
Will he bark back?
Hello?
Mom?
Darlene!
Hello?
Are you okay?
Who is this?
Have you turned into the witch? Did you ride by on your bike and it turned into a broom and all that?
It's your daughter.
Have you got Dorothy in the prison right now with the hourglass going?
Excuse me?
Is the house still there?
Absolutely. It hit the south part of Oklahoma City.
All right.
It totally didn't touch us. But really, some bad devastation south. And the really sad thing is it took the same exact path that it did in 2 or 3 years ago, whatever year that was.
Well, you know what they're going to do.
They're just going to rebuild is what they're going to do.
And they will.
What did he say?
Hey, we're just going to rebuild.
Well, one would think that if one's house had been leveled twice, that one would be smart enough to.
No, we're just going to rebuild.
You got to think God's up there going, take the hint.
Or that the chances of it doing a third time are even less than next door done.
But you know what? They're gamblers.
They're
so.
They're gamblers, and they're sitting there right now going, what are the odds that it would hit a third time?
So they'll rebuild.
Let's find out. Darlene, did you, when this tornado hit in your town, but certainly not in your neighborhood, it must have been mighty stormy yesterday at your home.
It was very, very stormy, very bad.
Did Dad make you go to any kind of a cellar?
No.
Remember how he used to make us drive around and look for an underground building, with an underground parking lot?
You don't have a basement?
No.
Wow.
No
Oh.
one has
Yes.
a basement.
Oh, really?
Shelly,
Fur-lined underwear flying all over.
What's that, Chainsaw?
I said fur-lined underwear flying all over the place. Maybe that's how it got into her drawer.
Well, your father has mellowed a great deal. He was in maybe Enid or Ponca City. I can't remember just where he was, but when he drove in, of course,
gosh.
I came out of the garden store because I had left the office a little early and thought, well, this is
Cheating the March of Dimes out of valuable work time.
well, no, I'd been up since 6. I'd been there since about 7. So come on, and I'm getting ready to work another Saturday tomorrow in Tulsa. Worked all day this Saturday in Oklahoma City.
Hey, I work 20 hours a week. Give me a break.
Yeah, you guys talked to me about working a lot of hours. So.
No kidding.
Shelley's mother, Darlene, joining us here on the KGB to make sure that everything's okay in Oklahoma City. Darlene, would you like one of the squares in our stool pool?
Oh, my God.
Just
say no,
Well,
Darlene.
Ruthie has a medical problem, and so now we've started predicting when that problem might be when she's going to move her bowels.
Darlene, just say no thanks.
What kind of medical problem?
She's all stopped up. She's stopped up.
Oh, well, do you want me to tell him what to do?
What would you do? What's the good old Oklahoma City homemade remedy for that?
What do we used to do in our family?
Oh, my God.
Big spoonful of castor oil.
I fed you prunes.
Uh-huh.
And
which was always delightful.
Well, sure. And okra.
And I'd pour myself a glass of Chablis.
And oatmeal.
Oatmeal.
Just sit back and watch the party happen.
Lee and I would just camp out by the bathroom door.
Sure.
Remember when this... Don't you remember when this happened to little Andrew and he had to go to the hospital?
Yes, I do.
What happened to little Andrew?
He got stopped.
Yeah?
He ate-
For how long?
How long was it, Mom?
Oh, it was probably... See, the thing, he was at the age where he would not talk about his bathroom habits.
Mm-hmm.
And so he was probably 8 or 9 and too embarrassed to tell anyone that he was having some difficulty.
Not Ruthie. She told us all about it.
Well, you know how shy our family is.
Yeah, I know.
Not to discuss personal things.
Uh-huh.
So he didn't tell anyone, and there was actually, he became so constipated that he had to go to the emergency room.
Dear God.
Yes.
See, Ruthie, I tell you this.
And what do they do? Did they get like an ice pick out or what? How do they fix it?
No. They gave it to him.
Oh, Dave, stupid. they stuck something else up his butt, okay?
Thanks a lot, listeners. By the way, I've officially lost the $1 bet to Shelley Dunn.
$1.
Where were you? Where were you?
What was it?
I don't want to talk about it.
What happened here?
There's a bet.
I lost $1 bet.
Did I miss something?
Yep.
So did we all. I mean, Dave and Shelley have this little bet thing payoff going. And they
I'll
haven't
tell you
reviewed-
exactly what it was.
Okay.
I come to work this morning, crack open the newspaper. What's the first thing I see?
What?
Yeah.
Eye surgeon pleads guilty.
I saw that.
Now, you know, he's gone through his ups and downs.
Yes.
And every time he's got it down, people always write and they call, "What do you think now? How are your eyes now? Huh?" I'm like, well, they're pretty good, actually.
Suddenly, Dave's vision went bad.
Yeah.
And K-Wish was charged with this.
He's a brilliant
Tax evasion.
surgeon. He just is not a really good CPA.
Yeah, I've never said the guy was a great businessman.
Right.
Well,
Exactly.
no.
I've always
no.
said he was a good eye doctor.
Right.
And
Dave, but-
apparently, after he pled guilty, my eyes did not, like, suddenly
No.
deflate.
No, that's very typical because I deal with many, many people in the medical community.
Uh-huh.
Normally,
Mom,
they are not
Mom,
business.
he hit a couple $1 million from the IRS.
So?
It probably wasn't.
An offshore accounts is kind of illegal.
4.2.
Oklahoma City IRS right now. Make a note of that.
Yeah.
Check out the Duns.
Oh, dear God, there goes my inheritance.
So what? I had a bet that within the first hour I'd get a phone call from, you know, a listener
An
going,
outraged fan.
"What do you think now, huh?"
Right.
No, I was teasing. But now, honestly, probably he didn't understand.
Mother. Mother.
He didn't understand
Mother.
when he swindled
Now,
two
they
foreign
aren't
companies.
business people. Okay.
Mom, he's not even a good cheater. So he's
Well,
a great surgeon.
I tell you what, he's sitting at home right now going, "Let me have that woman's phone number. I'm switching lawyers."
Because his own lawyer says there's this possibility he'll be incarcerated.
Right.
You know, normally your own lawyers are like, "Oh, you know, we're looking into this. We
We're
admit
gonna
nothing."
appeal.
His lawyer's going, "He sure is sorry he did it."
And it looks like he'll go to jail.
Here's the thing. He should have been smart enough to have hired an excellent accountant. I mean, you know, that was his first mistake. He should have had an excellent accountant who took care of him because a physician an eye surgeon does eye surgery. They don't do books. Okay, here's a classic example.
This is KGB.
Nelson, do you?
What?
Do you know who Willie Nelson is?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Okay, Willie Nelson was...
Also cheated the IRS out of lots of
Well,
money.
no. He didn't know what was going on. He didn't understand.
Well, he was stoned, Mother.
Well,
Mother.
Well, I rest my case. The young man did not know.
Young man. Willie's always been 80.
He is about
Attorney
100.
Darlene has just rested.
Well, I'm glad you escaped any.
He was young at the time.
Okay. I'm glad you escaped the storms yesterday, Darlene, and all the Duns are in good shape, right?
We are in excellent shape.
That's good.
Excellent shape. And Dave, you stick with your eye surgeon. If
Thanks,
he's a good
Mom.
surgeon, he's a good surgeon.
Well, you know, the
I still
surgery's-
think he's a good eye surgeon.
Sure he is.
I still do. I still, you know,
Of course he is.
Well, here's how good he is.
I'd
Dave had
still
the
get
surgery
treated.
done 6 years ago.
I'd still get treated by him.
Yeah.
You know,
His personal finances are none of his patients' concern.
it's none of my business.
No, right. Right.
Mother.
Mother.
So the IRS took issue with it, and he'll probably be performing these surgeries from jail for a while.
Well, okay, then the young man has a problem.
yes, let's just leave it at that.
Yeah.
He has a problem. He's going to have a little difficulty practicing for prison.
You know, we have a different set of manners in the South, Shell. Oh, you moved to California, now you're hanging out with Cher, so you're, you know, rock star. But in the South, we have a little thing called, if you don't have something nice to say, keep your big crap shut.
That is right.
Me and Darlene know this because we were born and raised in Oklahoma City.
There you go. And I just feel badly for him because God knows he has enough problems if the IRS is after him.
That's right.
You know.
You're right.
So,
Oh, you're a regular saint, Darlene.
well, show a little compassion.
That's right.
There you go.
And you know, with Billy Graham in town, you'd think it'd be a little bit more Jesus-like.
Sorry.
All right, Darlene. Glad everybody's
you're
in good
okay,
shape
Mom.
there.
We're great. We're fine. But there are a lot of people in South Oklahoma City who are totally devastated. I don't want to imply that, you know, it's okay everywhere because those people are really, really suffering.
Sure. Yeah.
Totally lost everything they have.
No.
So it's not good in Oklahoma City today, but we're fine.
All right. Well, I'm glad to hear that, and I love
Okay.
you.
Hi, Sugar. I love
Bye.
you.
Bye, Darlene.
See you later. Bye-bye.
All right, here's listener Bob on the KGB. Hello, Bob.
Hi, Dave.
Yeah.
What's up with this thing on Dr. K?
Thanks a lot, Bob. Where were you 5 minutes ago?
6 minutes
I don't
and
know.
counting.
I I was just on my way into the office.
Damn.
Missed it by that much.
How are you guys?
We're doing good. How are you?
I'm doing great, thank you.
Good. Beautiful.
You guys are fantastic.
Have a great weekend, Bob.
You are great. Thank you.
Thanks, bud. Love your show.
Bob.
Randy, you're on a KGB. What's going on? Randy?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, buddy? Okay. Well, I think I've got a little room in my ad-lib schedule to talk about Nextel.
How well can you see that Nextel phone?
You might
Dave?
want to get a Nextel there. Suddenly I've got a vacancy. All right, let's get a traffic update with Route 66.
Thank you, Dave. Southbound 5 slows out of Carlsbad from Las Flores.
What do you call it?
Down to Carlsbad Village Drive. More brake lights, Encinitas Boulevard to Manchester. South 15 not backed up as far as usual, and Escondido, slow from Auto Parkway to Villa Rancho. North 805, bunched up towards the 94, and clearing a crash in National City, southbound Harbor Drive just past 28th Street. I'm Ruth 66 with Dave Shelley and Chainsaw, 101.5 KGB.
Are you in a rut, driving to the same job, doing the same thing day after day? Ever think about doing something different, something new, something, I don't know, exciting, stimulating? Ever think about changing your job? How about a totally different career? Something that gives you more in your bank account, more security for your family. But to start a new career, you'll need new skills. And that's where you need Remington College. You can learn the real skills you need to get the job you want. We're talking in 2 years or less here. You can do that. They have flexible class schedules. You can do that too. They even have financial aid available for those who qualify. But it's really about more than what you learn. It's what you gain. Like the opportunity to start over, to make a change for the better, and the opportunity to be a success. Hey, look who's a college graduate now, huh? Remington College. Real skills for the real world. RemingtonCollege.edu.
Ah, the moonlight, the star-filled sky, the roaring fire. You know, I can remember nights camping out like this with my parents.
They made you camp out in front of a Jeep dealership too, Mom?
Yeah.
Really?
Drink your hot cocoa.
Better get here early, because Jeep Days are here at your local Jeep dealer, where you'll find great values on our full line of Jeep vehicles, including 0% APR financing or $1,000 to $3,750 cash allowance, depending on model. Plus, every vehicle comes with the confidence of a 770 powertrain limited warranty. And while they last, you can also get a deal on any one of our special Freedom Edition Jeep vehicles. Only at Jeep Days, only for a limited time. See your local Jeep dealer today. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler. Financing for qualified buyers. See dealer for a copy of this limited warranty. A deductible applies.
Southern California is on a mission. Gas prices are consistently higher than a mountain goat on helium, and it's time we did something about it. Of course, leaving the car at home and skateboarding the 405 can be quite hazardous, especially in heels. So what's the solution? Jiffy Lube. Help your car run as efficiently as possible by getting a signature service oil change today. Dirty oil can create friction inside the engine and lead to poor performance. Regular oil changes at Jiffy Lube help keep your engine running clean and fuel efficient, which can mean less money wasted on gas. Keep your car in top shape and your wallet miles from the pump. Jiffy Lube. Now, lube it or lose it.
Get your car in shape with the signature service oil change today at Jiffy Lube and receive 30 days free at 24-hour fitness. Restrictions apply. Jiffy Lube. Lube it or lose it.
Starfleet is looking for a few good officers.
Set a new course.
Do something! Fire! Join Starfleet 5 flights a week with Star Trek Voyager tonight at 7 and Deep Space Nine tonight at 10 on UPN 13 San Diego, your Star Trek station.
Engage.
The problem with most no-interest financing isn't the financing, it's what you're financing. No interest on a car that's as stylish as your grandmother's wallpaper is worthless. No interest on a car that's priced a few grand higher for just a couple extra cup holders is pointless. It's time no interest caught people's interest once again. It's time a good deal became a great deal. It's time you discovered the new Mitsubishi no interest, no worry program. A car you really want offered up on a silver platter and backed up for the long haul. How so? With a 7-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty and 7 years roadside assistance. That's right. We've got your back for 7 years. Des Moines in 2006, we're there. Las Vegas 2010, just try to keep us away. Better yet, just try the Mitsubishi No Interest, No Worry program.
Important program and credit restrictions apply. Monthly payments will vary based on vehicle purchased, actual amount financed, and term of loan. See retailer for complete limited powertrain warranty and roadside assistance details. Excludes Lancer Evolution. Offer ends 6/30/03. Call 1-888-MITSU-2003 or visit MitsubishiCars.com for more information.
The Home Depot is more than a store. It's a powerhouse with powerful names like John Deere, Toro, Honda, Murray, MTD, Echo, and Briggs & Stratton. The most dependable, powerful tools for mowing, blowing, edging, and trimming. It's the thrill of the wind in your hair and grass clippings in the bag. Its friendly associates will help you figure out how much power you need. The Home Depot is the guaranteed low price every day to make
That is so typical. That is so typical.
I'm just going to grow another hand and hike again.
We're just
going
to rebuild. It's KGB, the Dave Shelley and Chainsaw Radio Show. We've been listening to tape of the guy who got his arm caught when he was rock climbing and he had to cut his own arm off. And you cannot listen to it and sit still.
Oh, it's so squinchy.
You writhe.
Yeah.
You sympathetically writhe in your chair when you listen to this guy's story. But the thing that kills you at the end, I mean, he tells a story about how he tried for 3 days to cut his arm off.
I couldn't break the skin.
He couldn't cut his arm off for 3 days because his knife wouldn't work. It's pretty damn desperate. It's a desperate situation. And so he finishes his press conference and he gets up and the reporters, and now he just can't wait to resume doing what he loves doing. Rock climbing. Oh, great. So you go get your leg caught now. And, oh, jeez.
Well, I'll take a sharper knife.
Get a desk job.
I know. Give up your hobby.
Quit.
It doesn't seem to be working out the way you thought.
God.
PlayStation.
Something.
Man, what a story. What a story.
I don't know how he's not dead.
How tough is he?
Oh.
Pretty tough.
A rock.
Now, did I hear that the main blade didn't work, so he used the little scissors part of his Swiss Army knife?
I didn't hear that part.
I read that one place, and that's unconfirmed, but even so, come on.
And they say he didn't lose that much blood because he tied a successful tourniquet around his arm.
Debbie, you're on a KGB. What's going on?
Dave, you are a dumb son of a bitch.
I know that.
Well, I have an ASNR to report.
Oh, dear. What did you laugh out your nose?
Damn Starbucks coffee?
Expensive Asner.
Yeah.
God, what a waste.
What happened?
Well, it was the whole ad-lib thing with the dumbass on his cell phone.
The dumbass on his cell phone. I'm not a dumbass. You are. Where are you going to work today, Debbie? What do you do for a living?
I do insurance.
Very good.
Well, everybody needs it. So.
Yes, indeed. That is true. All right, Debbie, thanks for listening to us in the car.
All right. Yes, I'm one of those dumb assholes. Oh, on the cell phone.
All right. Thank you. See you later. Outraged. Dumbass. Hey, the stool pool is in.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
Did you think I was kidding about this thing?
No, I was hoping I'd maybe die before the shift came to an end today.
Stop yourself. Stop
There are
it.
people in Oklahoma who have lost their homes. There are people in Kansas who are going to have to rebuild now.
Billy Graham is here preaching, please.
Yes.
Marines are fighting in Iraq. Please. I don't know what any of that means, but
nothing.
it's
Just
happening.
by way of saying, hey.
Do you know that Abram once told me they are expecting 100,000 people at Qualcomm on Saturday.
And I thought capacity was 60.
He told me they're putting bleachers in the parking lot.
Oh, my God.
I so don't want to be anywhere where there's 100,000 people.
Me neither. Ever.
If there were like 14 people, I'd go, sure.
It's a cold beer.
Don't think they're selling beer.
A couple of hot waitresses walking around. Get your martini, sir.
I mean, Are there tickets for this thing, or is
No.
it just show up?
I think it's just show up.
Oh, man, what a log jam that is going to be. People are going to be getting there way early.
Don't say log jam.
You know, I think it's rather impressive that a guy who is is a preacher, a Bible talker, can come to town and sell out in ways that would make the Rolling Stones jealous.
No kidding.
Very impressive.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to see. Anyway,
Free to get
100,000
in.
people.
I wonder if there's like the $20 Billy Graham tour T-shirt.
Oh, I'm sure there's merchandise. Don't you think?
Got to pay for it somehow.
Well, how does Billy Graham do something like this and not sell Bibles or...
Well, there's also a collection plate that will be passed.
Right.
But I like Billy. I really do. I think of all the televangelists out there, I think he's the real deal.
I would agree with that. And I was listening to a talk show yesterday on PBS, and they had this evangelical guy on, local guy, who was kind of explaining that religion and how part of it is to go out and witness to people and try to convert them.
Right.
And what I love about Billy Graham is that he doesn't seem so in your face about that.
He's very gentle.
Very gentle guy, very much talking about the love of God and Jesus. And redemption.
Yes.
And not about the you're going to burn in hell part of it.
The negative part?
The negative part of it.
Yeah, he
which is
sells
what
the
I was
positive.
raised with. Yeah, absolutely. He's smart enough to know, hey, sell the good stuff, not the icky, horrible stuff.
But I wonder, how early are people going to be there?
I don't know.
They were full yesterday.
Mm-hmm. And the cops are saying we never have a problem with this crowd.
Well, you wouldn't think that you would.
You wouldn't think that we...
Bunch of
yeah.
peaceful people who are
Right.
looking to go hear a preacher talk. It's not like going to a Raiders game.
Not like the Super Bowl.
Those Darth Vader Christians, they might get into a rumble in Section 14.
I think it would be cool.
Especially that John 3:16 guy with the rainbow wig.
I think it would be cool if this crowd did the face painting and stuff like that like the Raiders do. Only instead of having like the second head on your shoulder with spikes on it, your second head would be Jesus.
That'd be great.
You know?
I think that'd be
In fact, you could do the Holy Trinity.
Uh-huh.
You could have God's head on one side, Jesus' head on the other side, and you could be the Holy Ghost head.
Yep.
Perfect.
Getting into your hobby, your
Yeah.
sport, your interests.
Exactly.
Face painting.
Mm-hmm. It's like Boyer has a special outfit for his hobby, racing.
Mm-hmm.
I have a special place to keep my wine, so it's good. You have several sets of golf clubs. It's part of the paraphernalia.
Bring out that Charger cannon and blow it off every time Billy Graham forgives a sin. I think the Saturday show is going to be just lights
It should be
out.
crazy.
It's the kids thing, and there's concerts and all kinds of stuff going on down there.
I know.
Oh, I'm so glad Beth doesn't want to go.
Because you'd have to go.
Oh, that crowd is just going to be... I mean, you know what it's like getting out of there after Sky Show? This is going to be almost double that.
I know. And once you leave the stadium, there'll be a crowd out there waiting for you because they've been in the bleachers in the parking lot.
Oh, the humanity.
Let me go with Charles next year on the KGB. You were there last night, Charles?
I was there.
Great show?
It really was good. And an unbelievable mix of people. I think you'd be surprised at how many people Dave, that you'd see when you get there.
Oh, I know it.
I was surprised.
Oh, I absolutely know that would happen. The only reason I'm not going is because I don't like to deal with a crowd.
Well, it was a crush getting out. It took us about 45 minutes to get out, which really is not too bad.
That's typical of a full house.
That place was packed.
Yeah.
I mean, it was packed, and like I said, we sat. It's amazing the people that you see. I sat next to John Carney and his wife.
Wow.
And I saw people that I knew from church, people from work, people. Sure. It's amazing, and the message I think is terrific too.
Oh, yeah, there's no question. Listener Lex writes, Dave, instead of Green Bay cheeseheads, you know how the Packer fans, they have those cheese heads?
Yeah.
You'd have guys with fish and loaves hats.
Well, speaking of fish, I didn't see anybody with that, but I sat right behind us was Ralph Rubio. Speaking of fish and fish tacos and stuff, and I'm telling you, it was it's impressive when he invites people down actually onto the stadium floor, where the Padres play.
Yeah.
thousands of people actually go down right up to the stage, which you don't see at any other venue.
No doubt.
Does he touch them when they do that?
He does not. He, he's 85 years old,
Right.
and I'll tell you, if we looked that good when we're 85, it'd be amazing.
How long was the show?
Well, there's several music programs before he actually speaks, and it lasted from 7 till about 5 minutes to 9 o'clock.
And do people cheer for him like when the Rolling Stones come out?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He's like a rock star.
Yeah,
He really is.
Yeah.
He draws people. They have people translating in every language.
Oh, that's nice.
It's amazing. They have wide screens and liquid plasma screens set up around the stage. It was fantastic. And the music was very good too.
Who was the choir?
Actually, I don't know who the choir was, but it was the entire area behind the stage, those plaza level seats for about, 7 sections. That was the whole choir. And they all had blue T-shirts on to signify that they were in the choir. Wow. So it was, 700 people easily. I mean, it was huge.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself there, Charles.
Yeah, it was really nice. My kids are going over the weekend. We went last night, and I think it'd be great if everyone in San Diego could come out, but do get there early.
Thanks, Charles.
Have a nice day, Dave.
See you, bud.
Love you guys.
Hey, Toots, what's going on? You feeling better?
No, I just...
You're not feeling better.
Am I on the radio?
Yeah.
Oh, no, a little bit better.
That's how we do our radio show, huh?
No, but I do want to go to the Billy Graham thing.
It ain't going to happen,
Oh,
huh?
I heard you go. I'm so
You know what?
glad.
Why aren't they putting this thing on TV?
I know.
Someone ought to have this on
That's
TV.
a good idea.
Because it's not like,
I
it is
am
free.
Oh, my God.
Well, yeah, it's free, but I mean, even if you put 100,000 people in there, that's
Right.
still only a fraction of the people who want to see this
right.
and
I
just
wanna
aren't.
go.
It's not going to be able to get in.
Yeah.
100,000 people, hon.
I know. It sounds terrible, doesn't it?
Oh.
But I want to go. I love him.
Yeah, I want to go too, but not with 100. I mean, like if there were 12 people, okay, then I'd go.
You said 14 last time. It's getting smaller.
Whatever.
Is everything working out okay, Ruthie?
You want to be in on the stool pool, hon?
Yeah, I kind of do.
Let me look at this. Today is Friday. We are in the 7 o'clock hour. Okay, so if it happens before 8 o'clock, I'm the winner.
Really?
Yeah. Are we all
Cool.
agreed we're putting down 5 on this thing?
Yeah.
$5.
Ruthie, I asked if I could call you Poop 66.
Oh, my God.
Is that okay?
No, it's not okay.
Right.
Because it's stupid.
I like it.
It's not stupid.
All you have to do is
stupid.
mark the time. That's all you got to do.
66.
It's so funny.
Am I dumb?
Putting you on the CB mic.
I think it was funny.
Ruthie.
What?
Hon, you sound like you're feeling better today.
A little bit. Oh, my gosh. Has it been like a week?
8 days today.
Allie's whining. What, honey? Her nose is hurting.
Oh, brother, little faker.
Her nose is stuffed, and I got spanked.
Tell her she's a faker.
You're a faker. And I got spanked again.
Tell her she is a faker.
No, she's sick.
Oh.
We're all sick. Carly, it's caught my tummy flu.
Oh.
Why, did she honk or something?
That's what I thought was wrong with me.
Oh.
Stomach flu.
Did she honk or something?
No, her tummy hurts too.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
I know.
When are you going home, Dave?
I'm not. I'm going to a golf tournament
What are you
today.
talking- Oh.
Yeah.
Poor Dave. You got the golf tournament today, though.
I know it.
You're all excited for
Yeah,
that.
all day.
Well, I'm going to go so I can bid on the silent auction.
Yeah, I saw some of that stuff
I
last
might be
night.
silent at the auction.
Good stuff.
No, you got to go, Beth.
Oh, so I don't think I've eaten in 3 days. What, honey?
Can I look at TV in the same room?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't think I've eaten in like 3 days.
Doesn't sound like anyone's going to school today.
I know. They're all sick.
Oh, boy.
Carly, too?
Uh-huh. Carly's got the worst stomach ache. And the little nose girl, I wonder about.
She's faking. Send her to school.
Really?
Let me talk to her.
All right, hang on. Gracie?
She went to watch TV.
Daddy wants you.
Oh.
Grace. She goes, someone don't like him. Grace, Daddy wants to talk to you. Here, right here, baby. On this phone. Honey, on this phone. What? Don't cry. Talk to Daddy. Go ahead. Allie, Grace, talk to Daddy.
Al,
She's being a pain in the rump.
I want to talk to her.
She won't talk.
Put her on the phone.
Talk to Daddy or you're going to school.
Oh, no, you what? You are going to school. Al,
Oh my gosh.
She is going to school.
She threw the phone down.
Hon, she is going to school. There's
she
nothing
is?
wrong with her.
What's wrong with you, Gracie?
There's nothing wrong with her. See, Carly gets sick and she automatically,
Yeah.
well, then I'm staying home too.
Right.
Honey,
Yeah.
take charge there. She's going to school.
All right.
All right. Love you. See you later. Good grief. Everybody's sick. They want to go to Billy Graham. Come on. I lost $1 bet today. I got all the pressure of the 7 o'clock hour right now in the stool pool. I wish I was the kind of person that liked crowds, that liked going to the thing that everyone's going to.
But you're not.
Didn't you like it when you were young, though?
I don't remember. It's been so long. I don't. I honestly don't. Emily, do you like going to things where there's a ton of people?
It depends on the event.
Well, I mean, say it's something that's fun and there's going to be 1 million people there.
If it's fun, yeah.
Crowds don't bother you?
No.
Oh, remember the Super Bowl downtown? We weren't even at the Super Bowl. It was just the big party.
The party,
downtown the Saturday night before.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I thought, yeah, this will be great fun.
And it was fun.
It was fun to do our show because the crowd, we were in an isolated area, but when I got out in the masses,
I know it.
and just trying to get into a place, and we finally made our way to the little club we wanted to go hang out in.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we're full to capacity. Well, how long's the wait? Probably all night. You're
Yeah.
not getting in.
Yeah.
And then you turn around, and we lost each other in the crowd. It was just terrible.
An example, and I know how old I sound, but like, I know that I've always been like this because when I was working in Chicago, and this was a long time ago, and I was a relatively young boy at the time, people always wanted to go to this place called Limelight, which was downtown Chicago, and it was one of these funky clubs that would have cages where live exhibit dancers were in. I mean, these crazy things. But there was always like an hour and a half, 2 hour wait outside. And I'm like,
waiting.
Let's just go down to the Billy Goat Tavern and have a beer. There's no wait there.
And there's no cover.
But I mean, an hour or 2 hours to stand outside waiting to get into a bar?
Unbelievable.
Never in my life would I do that.
The only time I've gone to bars like that is when I have my name at the door. If I'm able to finagle my way in and not wait in line, then I'll go. It's fun once you get inside.
Yeah, but never in my life
wait.
would I wait in line.
Oh, my God.
Well, see, that's where smoking pot comes in handy because you just, get high while you're standing out there waiting.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to get high and then stand in line for an hour.
Because then you don't care.
There is
what I
not
used to
enough
do.
cannabis in all of Mexico for me to smoke to wait in line an hour to get into Diego's or Moose's or whatever.
I don't understand it. You wait in line for an hour minimum. You pay what to get in?
$15-20 probably, $10.
And then you go in and you pay $10 for a drink.
Right. Once you make it to the bar, which is going to be hard to do.
Unless they're giving out knobbers inside there, it's not worth it.
If they would give knobbers in the line, people would wait longer.
You wait an hour and a half just so you can wait another hour for a drink.
Yeah.
And pay triple market.
Well, I could have started a little side business there, huh?
I used to
set up a little lemonade stand, Ruth.
Set up a knobber stand.
And the girls were always lining up to go home with us.
Oh.
That's why you went?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I used to live in Pacific Beach, and I'd drive by some of the clubs there. There was Moose's and Diego's.
Diego's was huge. I remember that.
Was huge. And the line would be around the block.
Mm-hmm.
What do
Why?
you do? Why?
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 Because it was the happening place.
What happened inside?
Something happens there, though.
To be seen and to
The hottest
see
chick.
who's there, yeah.
They're not going home with you.
The hottest chicks and the cutest guys. You can look at them.
Get a Playboy. Go home.
Yeah.
You might as well.
The happening place. Well, guess what? Nothing's going to happen there for you.
Yep. Same thing with strip clubs. That old line where, strip clubs are for people who read Playboy and say, this isn't frustrating enough. I'm going to go to a live place with live women I can't have.
And while I'm at it, I'll just drive through La Jolla, see a couple of houses I'll never live in, and see a couple of exotic cars I'll never own.
All right, we're going to do sports with a chainsaw coming up here on the KGB. Let's get a traffic update. Here's Route 66.
Thanks, Dave. It looks okay in Carlsbad now, south on 5. The brake lights don't come on until you get to La Costa Avenue, and that stays with you down to Birmingham. Southbound 15, not as backed up as far as usual out of Escondido. Just slow from Auto Parkway to the North County Fair. North 805 behaving as well this morning, just some slowing around the 94, and still clearing a wreck on Harbor Drive on the southbound side just past 28th. Reserve your space in the most complete, most trusted, most used Yellow Pages in San Diego. The SBC Smart Yellow Pages. Call 877-511-4483. I'm Ruth 66 with Dave Shelley and Chainsaw. 101.5 KGB.
I love it when you see the TV commercials of the people who are buying a car. They're skateboarding, they're rollerblading. They got, they're doing the hula. They got lays on. They're drinking out of coconuts.
Yeah.
It's an orgy, basically. And so you go there, and what happens? You get rat effed. Hey, where's the roller skates and the coconuts? Buying a car at a dealership is designed to confuse you. You're negotiating 4 things at once, and the minute you zoom in on one of them, they change focus, and you're confused. It's one of the... It does beat you down.
You can't walk the streets?
Well, you're trying not to walk the street. You're trying to buy a car. Well, the folks at Mossy recognize this, all the Mossy dealerships, and that's why they don't do it that way at their dealership. That's completely out. You're in control when you're at Mossy. You work your own numbers. You see everything. It's all up front. And there's no little room that they take you to where God knows what kind of pressure they put you on there. I'll tell you something else about Mossy, what they've done with their salespeople. And they don't even like to call them salespeople. They like to call them product consultants. But, at other dealerships, if you go in there and, you want to buy, maybe their, bottom line car, the sales guy is going to try and turn you into something more expensive because he makes more money for the more expensive car that he sells. Well, at Mossy, if you buy the cheapest car in the lot or the most expensive car in the lot, their people make the same amount of money. It doesn't matter. They've taken that incentive away. All they want to do is help you out. You got a car that you want? Come in, look at it. Pick out your color, pick out your options. No problem. You walk out of there knowing that the greatest negotiator in the world could not have done a better job than you. See, all that hassle, all that angst is taken away. And check this out, at Mossy Toyota, a money-back guarantee. There is no buyer's remorse. That's the Mossy way to buy. Jill Underwood, affectionately known as The Hoof, is coming in today. She does not have a movie review, but she is specifically coming in to deliver a present for Shelley Dunn, a souvenir from her cruise to, is it Emmett, Washington?
Everett.
Washington.
Yeah.
She got on board the Abe Lincoln when it was here in San Diego and took it home to Washington. I think it took them 5 days to get there, something like that.
Yeah.
And she's bringing you a souvenir from that trip, and I know what it is, and you are going to be flabbergasted.
Excellent. I love being flabbergasted.
Start preparing right now.
Really?
Start getting yourself ready for a big surprise.
Like vitamins or some kind of, calisthenics or just...
All of that would be a good idea.
That's all right.
Start putting pillows around the floor for when you faint dead away.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, it's big.
Oh, I'm so excited.
It's big.
That and I want $1 from you today.
Your girl's got your back.
Woohoo!
Now let's get on the Sports Network with the word money, dog, fat, dope, yee.
Yay.
Here's Cookie Chainsaw Randolph on the KGB. Good morning.
Thank you very much, D. Rick. Hello again,
D-Rick.
everybody, in the sports world. Okay, the Padres fell behind 9-1 in the second inning in ugly Montreal Olympic Stadium with 41,000 empty seats and many of the 5,200 leaving early. So, can you blame Jerry Coleman for losing focus 3 hours later when the Padres extended the game with some meaningless scoring? It's like Kevin Costner going back to nail the makeup lady after he'd been nailing Rene Russo all during the filming. or Hitler tossing out one last grenade out of the bunker. If it's over, let's just get the hell out. Right, Jerry?
Oh, do. There's a high pop to the wall, at the ball, going, and it is gone. How about that Mike Rivera, first home run of his career in the American, National League, rather. Had one in the American. He got one here in the National. A 2-run shot is now a 12-5 ball game. A little bit too loose. Too late.
What? Yeah.
Alert the broadcast museum.
Yeah. 12-5 yesterday. Padres swept in Montreal. 5 losses in a row. 10 of their last 11. 13.5 games out of first. Last place. Worst record in the National League.
Is everybody happy?
No. Padres visit the Mets at Shea Stadium today, 4:10 our time on AM 600 KOGO. Game 6 of the Taylor Cup Finals, Saturday night at the Sports Arena, leading 3-2. Eagles hope to close out the Fresno Falcons and hoist their 5th Taylor Cup Saturday night at the arena. After Mike Price was fired for consorting with female professionals, the University of Alabama is looking for a guy to coach their football team who doesn't want to look at female strippers and will bond with the players in the locker room. Right now, they're interviewing Richard Simmons.
Did you just make that up?
Yeah. Meanwhile, in the National
Live from the Channel 22 newsroom, here's the stories we're working on for Channel 22 News at Noon.
It's something that'll never get out. It's something that'll never get out. And it doesn't matter anyway. I'm not running for office, for God's sake. But I mean, I do have some sort of, local fame.
Right.
But it was one time, I mean, I was lonely. I was on the road, and I'd been drinking, and I was seeking the comfort of another human being, and I happened to fall into the arms of another man. But it was, and actually, it was something. We cuddled. That was all. We cuddled.
You're ready,
Dick. Yeah.
You're on.
Right. Give me a countdown. I'm ready.
You're on now.
Well, right. When?
Those stories and more today at noon on Channel 22 Action News.
Skitball Association. Tonight is a must-win game for the 0-2 Los Angeles Lakers in their best-of-7 playoffs against the San Antonio Spurs. How serious is this? Some of the Laker fans are actually considering arriving before the second quarter. I mean, it's serious. Some of the LA fans may actually watch the games instead of checking out who was looking at them. 7:30 on TNT. Last night, Dallas got revenge for getting clobbered Tuesday night. Last night, they clobbered Sacramento, 132-110. Even that series 1-1, and the Kings had to carry off their star, Chris Webber, after he had heard something pop in his knee. And Sixth Man of the Year Bobby Jackson broke a cheekbone. Both of those injuries coming when the game was well out of hand, and Dallas was already in the midst of this blowout. Lots of twists and turns in these Western Conference playoffs. The East... Go ahead, Ruth.
How about the Pistons? Man,
well, I'm saying, I mean, whatever. The East,
game.
Well, the battle to see who loses in the finals. Okay, the Pistons beat Philly in overtime to go up 2-0. Where is Detroit coming from? In other sports, David.
All right. Eastbound now. Eastbound. Okay, for all you nitpickers. Ask that guy passing you on Eastbound 5.
Yes. It's 7:46 and 18 seconds. This is your 101.5 KGB Sports Network.
Take your chains off. Welcome. Brought to you by the Chip Merchant. You'll get 10% off already low prices on computer systems and upgrades. Call 800-808-CHIP, the Chip Merchant. System, service, and more.
One Tuesday, lunchtime, a businessman ambled through a leafy city park wearing a subtle grin. His good humor could have been attributed to the promise of spring or the smiles of passers-by. But in truth, it came from, of all places, his new bank, Bank of America. Simply because they delivered on a promise. Free checking plus. You see, he never wanted a bank to entertain him or to tell him how to live. He simply wanted his banking to be better. And better it now was. With more ATMs where he needed them, unlimited online bill paying, and total security protection for lost or stolen check cards. All free. So today, he had fewer things on his mind
Thanks in small part to the plus of Bank of America. Higher standards.
Free checking requires direct deposit. Visit bankofamerica.com, member FDIC.
Have a good night's sleep on us. Mattress Discounters. Lay on it. Play on it. Save on it. Pray on it. Think on it. Drink on it.
Save big during Mattress Discounters special purchase sale. Save between 10% and 30% off selected top name brand mattresses, including Sealy Posturepedics and Simmons Beauty Rests. Thanks to Mattress Discounter's huge buying power, we've made a special purchase of some of our best-selling Simmons Beauty Rest and Sealy Posturepedic sets. For example, queen sets normally priced at $999 are now only $699. That's a $300 savings. You'll find similar savings on king sets as well. Don't miss Mattress Discounter's special purchase sale going on now.
Have a good night's sleep on us. Have a good night's sleep on us. Mattress Discounters.
Kearney Mesa Ford knows there wouldn't be a memorial holiday if it weren't for the valiant men and women who serve our country well. And they're coming home, so we're celebrating early and thanking them with an additional $750 cash back. That's right, military. Get an additional $750 cash back on your new Ford. And everyone gets huge savings like a new 2003 Explorer or a new 2003 F-150 Super Crew. $8,000 net savings, plus 0% APR available on approved credit. And no one has lower rates than Kearney Mesa Ford. Look for the tower between the 805 and 163 freeways at 7303 Claremont Mesa Boulevard. And if we make a deal, we'll pay off your trade no matter what you owe. Start your memorial celebration early with Kearney Mesa Ford.
Kearney Mesa Ford, your tower of savings.
Active military status required. Example savings include $5,500 KMF discount from MSRP and factory rebate of $2,500 in lieu of low APR option. Explorer VIN B62028, F-150 VIN A57062. Sale ends Sunday.
We'll give you a lift for life. We'll give you a lift for less. We'll give you a lift for life. We'll give you a lift for less.
We'll give you a lift for less and a whole lot more. Right now, get Can-In air cleaners for up to 43% off. Can-In air cleaners save gas and deliver more horsepower. Get the best brands for less, like Fabtech lift kits, Kia lights, and Bilstein shocks. For 30 years, San Diego's biggest selection of off-road parts.
We'll give you a lift for life. We'll give you a lift for less.
Get a lift for less. There's 3 locations, in El Cajon on Marshall or on Balboa between the 163 and the 805, and in Escondido at Nordall and the 78. It's Off-Road Warehouse.
Skip and Steve for Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Steve, what are you reading? The dictionary. See how they define selection? A sufficient number and variety to choose among. Okay. No, it's not. It's not? No. We always talk about the world's biggest selection. So I think the definition of selection needs to be more dramatic. After all, Robbins Brothers carries over 3,000 rings, right? Right. Right. With a sweeping variety from exclusive designers to simpler styles, more expensive styles to super affordable, custom tailor designs, antique looking to modern, and everything in between, right? Right. Right. And our selection of diamonds, every shape, every cut, every size, with a selection of prices to fit every budget, right? Right. Right. That's it. I'm calling Webster. Webster? Webster, the dictionary guy. Next to the word selection, there needs to be a picture of Robbins Brothers, the world's biggest engagement ring store.
You'll find Robbins Brothers in San Diego at Friars Road and Frazee, and in Mission Viejo at Avery Parkway and Marguerite. For directions and store hours, call 1-800-610-RING.
I tell you what, your shopping experience at the Sleep Train San Diego is going to be unlike any other you've ever experienced. Why? Well, here, where else can you go? What other store can you go to where you're shopping for the best stuff? You know, whatever the product line you're shopping for, the best stuff. Now, we're talking about beds today, and we're talking about the best names. Serta, Simmons, Sealy, Stearns & Foster, even that select number bed. You're going to pay the lowest guaranteed price. Sleep Train beats anyone's price by at least 5%. You're going to get it that day, that's right, free same-day delivery, free setup of your brand new bed. You want the old one gone? They will remove that for you as well, for free. And all of that with no money. What? That's right. Sleep Train San Diego would like to offer you 3 things. Buy your mattress set today. They'll throw in for free the heavy-duty bed frame, 2 free pillows, and free financing. Just leave your wallet in your pocket because there will be no down payment, no monthly payments, and no interest for a year. No one else is doing that. That's why Sleep Train is your ticket to a better night's sleep. Dave, you're on the KGB.
Good morning, Dave. Love your show.
Thanks. I love yours. I understand you were part of the 5,000-person choir with Billy Graham last night.
Yes, I was.
Very
Looking forward to
impressive.
doing it again tonight.
What'd you sing?
Looking forward to doing it again tonight.
No, what did you sing?
Oh, what did we sing? We sang a number of different songs. Just back up for one of the praise teams, we sang Just As I Am, Amazing Grace.
I love that
couple of
song.
hymns. Yes. Old favorites. Old favorites. Yeah, I just want to let you know we're just all volunteers. Just from around the county. Most of us just sing with our church choirs, and we all came together to support the Billy Graham mission. And Wednesday night was actually the first night we all sang together as one whole choir. So even though we've had some practice time separately, Wednesday night was the first time we came together. So it was great. It was fantastic.
Good. Well, you guys got your work cut out for you.
Yes, we do.
I'm hearing rumors of 100,000 people in attendance on Saturday.
Yeah, that's going to be great because, that's really geared towards the youth and teens with the music and everything, the program.
Yeah, Saturday is Kids' Day.
Yes, it is. I'll have a special program in the morning, about 10 o'clock, I think, for the young kids. And the afternoon, evening is mostly geared towards the teens and the older kids.
With people, since there are no tickets and it's first come, first serve, are people tailgating out there?
There are going to be some, I know, on Saturday. For example, our church youth group is going down Saturday, and they're going to be tailgating all afternoon.
Yeah.
I did not see much tailgating last night, but I got in fairly early, so I was inside the stadium fairly early.
If you've got to get there several hours before the show, you're going to want to cook out, and
Would think so.
You would think so, yeah. It was great though. There were a lot of people there, but it didn't fill up really until after 7. So people probably should come early, but there was still room after it started.
I know you're a performer and you're not in the stands, but do you know if there are vendors selling food there in the stadium?
Yeah, most of the concessions are open, not all of them, but most of them were open. They even had the coffee, which was great because it was a little cold last night.
Yeah. All right, Dave. Well, you got a big weekend ahead of you, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
See you later. Let's check in with the Bromwitz and talk about how things went yesterday. For Dave's Free Thursday Golf at Mission Trails.
Does it feel good to be back on your home course?
It was wonderful.
Yeah.
Hello. Sorry. I was expecting somebody else.
It would have been fine with them. Yeah.
Who were you expecting?
I was actually talking to Mother Teresa. She was telling me all about it. She was there last night.
And she always loves to, be greeted with a nice
Now, if Dave calls, don't talk to him.
No, she went last night, and she says the newspaper says it was 54,000, but she told me there was only like 6 or 7 rows at the very, very top. You know where you hit that golf ball out, Dave?
Yeah.
She says there were about 6 or 7 rows that were empty, so there had to be at least 60,000 people there.
Mother Teresa now angrily defending the population at the Billy Graham concert last night.
That's right.
There's more than that. Come on.
She's a crowd expert.
Don't diss me, man.
She works for MSNBC in terms of gauging crowds for news stories.
Want to say thanks to the guys out at Mission Trails yesterday. Steve Case, Travis Rothman, and Michael Feldman took care of us yesterday out there at Mission Trails.
Man, treat us like kings, right?
Yeah.
They gave us lunch.
Ah.
The box lunch.
You okay?
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Yes, that's a good thing. By the way, they'd like you to know if you've got a youngster who's interested in taking up the sport, they have the Nike Junior Academy going on there right now. It's for kids 4 to 17. All abilities are welcome. And the first month special is you get up to 8 lessons, the bag tag, the Nike Junior hat, clubs and balls are provided, and it's $49 stinking dollars. It's almost free. The number to call is 619-460-5400, 619-460-5400 at Mission Trails. Now, How did things go yesterday?
Terrible.
What?
I mean, the course was great.
It was great.
Weather was a little chilly.
And we love that golf course.
Yeah, I love that course. I love the back 9 is fun. And
I love the back 9.
Got some great places where you can go take a dump if you have to. I mean,
Well, that's actually true.
It's out there by a lake, you
Foyer. You know,
skedaddle off over into the bushes and.
You know, I gotta go to the bathroom twice in 2 weeks in a row. In 6 years, I've only had to go twice. Now all of a sudden, I'm labeled Mr. Diarrhea Man.
Yes, you are, Mr. Diarrhea Man.
You screw one goat.
So anyway, we had a great time yesterday. But how were the scores?
Well, you had an 87. I know that. I had considerably higher than
What's
that.
our money up to now?
It's like 58. You had a birdie.
60.
Yeah, 60.
What?
That was on the back 9?
Well, no, he owes me $60.
Oh.
Didn't he
okay.
pay you that $100 from the last time around?
Yes, he did.
Oh, wow.
Yes, he did. But we're working it back up now.
Okay.
$60. Let's not forget that.
I'm sure you won't.
I won't. And but there was some talk about the loser being Ruth's stool coach.
Oh yeah, what's the deal on that? When are you going, Ruthie?
How the hell should I know?
Hopefully the next 90 seconds, because I got the 7 o'clock hour.
No.
Why can't you put a little mood music on for her? Maybe that'll lighten up the moment.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Hang on. And why don't you give her some words of encouragement? Because you lost the bet. You got to be her stool coach.
Hey, Ruthie, I got to pay this dang thing off.
You got a what?
I got to pay this dang bet off. It's time for you to go. Let's go, chop chop.
It doesn't work that way.
Come on, what do
Mr.
you want me to-
Diarrhea Head, you ought to know.
I don't have diarrhea. I didn't have diarrhea. I just had to go. Why don't you go? Can't you go?
That's why I've been staying close to home. So I don't have to do it in the bushes.
Now give her some words of encouragement. Don't just diss her like that.
Come on. Yeah, come on, Ruthie.
Just
It's
yelled
time.
at me.
You'll feel better. It's time. I'll bring you in a newspaper. Maybe light up a candle.
Oh.
Come on, I'll
a candle.
Ice chips.
You know, at least make an effort so we can give you some encouragement. You know, like, okay, way to watch your pitch. That a boy. You know, something like that.
Right.
Do something.
Nice squat to you.
Oh, my God.
Good eye, good eye.
Good eye.
Batter.
Grapper. Oh,
Squatter.
Come on, Ruth. You all got to go. Everyone goes. Your time is now. Do it for Billy Graham. Come on.
Jesus.
Yeah.
do it for Jesus.
He would want you to go.
Jesus would want you to go.
He would want you to go.
I will eventually.
Come
Shut
on. I
up.
mean, pinch a loaf and flush it out amongst the fishes.
Come on, let's walk down to the bathroom right now. I gotta pay this bet off.
Oh my God, don't yell at me.
Sister.
I'm not pooping right now, so just forget it, buddy.
Come on, it's a congregation. It's time to go.
It's 8 o'clock now. Sorry, Dave.
Damn.
Come
All right, Shelley, you're on.
Oh, goody!
Yep.
Come on, Ruth.
Jesus.
Come on.
Come on, Ruthie.
I stand to win $15 here.
I would if I could.
And it'll just kill me if Dave wins his
But I
dollar
don't want
back.
to.
Focus, concentrate.
Yeah. Just close. Okay.
Put your head into the game. Let's go.
Now, Ruth, you know that you have to observe the time when it happens,
Yeah,
whether
yeah,
it is this weekend.
Yeah.
Well, you're famous.
I got a
for-
clock in my bathroom.
Okay, that's good.
Synchronized watches?
No, that's all right.
Okay.
We'll take her time.
Maybe she needs to, have it induced. Maybe a spinal tap, or maybe, like some Pitocin or whatever.
Baby,
maybe
stupid.
a C-section.
How about a walk around the building? Just a little walk.
No.
Sometimes that helps.
Jumping jacks.
How about a big old pot of coffee?
Coffee does sometimes help.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Coffee every day this week didn't help.
How's your stomach feeling?
How about water?
I feel a little bloated.
Water.
Thanks for asking.
Didn't you used to get coffee colonics?
The old, Bill Murray
years
gopher.
ago.
Bill Murray gopher theory. Just flush some water down there, baby.
Hey, go eat a big burrito out of the jelly thing.
Did that yesterday. Crud.
That actually would have the opposite effect.
Water is the most important.
Water is
No.
important.
Beans should work good. They
Watch
always
Boyer
have.
race tomorrow night. That usually induces that kind of feeling.
Come on out, Ruth.
Go on
No.
a date with Bromo. Get in his car.
Hey!
Getting close to home.
Now, that's it.
Let's go walking down
Go
Silver
out and
Island.
get in his passenger seat right now.
Yeah.
You're insane.
Well,
It'll stimulate you.
it'll
It doesn't
trigger
every
a
other woman.
response. Yeah.
I bet it does something. Go on a date with a Bromowitz.
No.
Come on, I'll take you over to Shelter Island. That's where it happened last time.
My God.
Then take you home to meet his father.
Right? That's the way it keeps out from home.
What the hell?
Brown. I do like the brown girl. Come on, Ruthie.
Not right now.
What a Nazi, man. Time to go.
All right. Well, thank you, Bromo, for your assistance in setting up the golf yesterday at Mission Trails.
Yeah, thanks for winning on the 18th hole, by the way.
Oh, yeah, let's talk about that.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
The World Series of Putting.
Yeah.
Continues. By the way, speaking of this, you're in arrears for one bottle of vodka, and you're about to lose a second. What's going on with you?
I'll catch up.
When?
I'll catch up.
You owe me a bottle of vodka and $60.
I'll catch up.
It's about to be 2.
You know what, dude? You're not going to win, and I'm going to come back. Just don't even worry about it.
We count the putts on the game, and yesterday was pretty tight. But
you have to be on the green and use your putter. If you chip on with your putter,
apparently if you chip chainsaw, it's not counted as a putt.
No, what I mean is, if you're off the green and you use your putter, that counts as a putt. So we strategically will use any club in our bag to get on the green closest to the hole, and then you use your putter.
Yeah. And he does, boy. All he does is just chip the ball down the fairway. Chip, 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 chip. Lost by 1 yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah, we get to the 17, and we're tied, and he drains like a 35-foot putt for a birdie.
Oh, it wasn't 35.
It was about 30.
It was probably 50.
30.
So you lost by 1 in the World Series or in the overall score?
He lost by the overall score to take the score to 3-1 now.
Yeah. Wow.
And there will be no Game 6.
What was your score yesterday, Dave?
I had 18 putts on the front and 14 putts on the back.
Yeah, he was lights out on the back, a lot of 1 putts. He had an 87 overall in the day. I had considerably more than that.
What was it?
It's probably in the 120 region.
117.
Was it?
Always an asterisk, though. Always an asterisk. Huh?
I don't get it.
What don't you get, Jay?
I don't get it that a guy who golfs at least once a week, 50 times a year at minimum, and who has golfed in the 80s before, slides into the teens and the 120s and the 130s.
I'm in the twilight zone of golf, man. I don't get it.
And you're a coordinated guy.
It would be nice, though, one time to play the game right, to see what your true score really is.
All right, let's win else next week. I'll play the game right.
I don't believe you.
I will.
I'm just going to go drop with you, crud.
Well, it's fun that way, you know. I drop
It's fun.
But he becomes scattered on every shot. That's the Bromo MO.
Chains on my tee shots are killing me. Everything else is okay.
Yeah, everything else is gold.
Right.
Well, my tee shots are killing me, man.
You know, if you guys play real score, Dave, you better have your own cart. Because that guy's going to be behind you like 3 holes by the time you're playing 3.
Yeah, good one. Yeah, you got me, boy.
Playing 3.
Yeah, good one. Yeah, good one. That's right, good one. Yeah, good one. Yeah, you got me, boy. Yeah, that's right.
Playing 3.
Yeah, good one. Yeah, good one. It's funny. A good one. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, good one. Yeah, funny. A good one. I'm not gay, damn it! I'm gay, damn it!
Oh, that's great.
It's like when you're racing behind Boyer, you better have your own car because you'll go around him 50 times.
When you're racing against Boyer, you better have your own car?
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah. No. Mother Teresa's calling.
No, that's not a phone call.
She's going to be so mad at you if you don't hang up on me right now. Don't talk to him.
Hey, if the money hits $100, do you get another streak, Dave?
It won't get to $100, Boyer. You're the one that streaks.
It won't get to $100?
No, I'll pay it off before it gets to 100.
Will you streak if you don't
No,
pay it?
I won't streak.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll streak if it gets to 100, but it won't. Gosh darn it, Boyer, you boob! Why don't you shut your pie hole for 1 second, Boyer?
Just curious.
He was one step away from pushing the bumper button to get out of this thing, and you blew it with your big mouth.
All right, time for the music now.
He sure did.
Hey, no, seriously. I want it understood because last time I made it so clear, and then you argued with it. Okay?
Right.
Shall I take some notes?
No, we'll all understand. The minute it gets to 100, no matter what happens, you owe us a streak.
Right.
So, for example, if we're playing golf and it gets to 100, but then later in the day you win some back and it's at 98, you still have to streak because it got to 100. The minute it gets to 100, you owe a streak. Huh?
Yeah, understood.
All right. Well, you argued that last time. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
All right.
Boyer.
And he can't pay it off.
Shut up already, man!
He can't what?
If he owes you 60 today, he can't walk in and go, here's $3 and be down to 57. He has to pay it off all at once.
That's
right?
correct. Yeah.
Why can't I chip away at it?
That's not the way it works. I'm not a loan shark.
Got a lot of prayers to say to Billy Graham over the weekend.
Maybe if you break his legs, he might get under 100.
Hey, Billy, if you're listening, man, use that hotline of yours.
Jesus wants you to streak.
He doesn't want me to.
Sure he does.
He does not. He'll say
He
it
made you
tonight.
like that.
Jesus.
That's right. Jesus.
He made your birthday suit, you know.
Think of all the people who see you and say, oh, Christ.
Oh, they said that about you, needle penis. Oh, they said that about you, needle penis. Oh, they said that about you, needle penis. I'm not gay, damn it. I'm gay, damn it. Penis. I'm not gay, damn it. I'm gay. I'm not gay, damn it. I'm not gay. I'm not gay, damn it. I'm not.
Holy smokes.
A guy whose favorite phrase is crap on his stick, and he says he's not gay.
Oh, I'm glad we had this little chat.
Yeah.
Christ.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Ruthie?
Ruth, you want to go with?
No.
Dude,
Come on, Ruthie, crap already.
Ew. Get away from me.
Let's get a traffic update here in the KGB. We're just headed Chainsaw Sports. And Shelly gets her souvenir.
Cool.
From the Abe Lincoln. From the Hoof. It's coming up here on the KGB. Here's Ruthie.
Thank you. Working a wreck northbound 5 approaching Claremont Drive, blocking the fast lane. There's a car that hit a chicken hauler on the 76 right at Lilac Road in the North County area. Northbound 15 just past the Border Patrol checkpoint. There's a big crash. Water delivery truck hit a car. Bottles spilled all over the roadway in the Temecula area. North 805 slows towards the 94. South 5 heavy on the coast, Acadia to Birmingham. South 15 Felicita to Villa Rancho, and again at Mira Mesa. You could be in a new home this summer. Visit KB Homes Hampton Community in beautiful Temecula with many unique floor plans to choose from. They're going fast. Visit kbhomes.com for details on Hampton in Temecula. I'm Ruth 66 with Dave, Shelley, and Chainsaw 101.5 KGB.
I can't live in a world without love. All of us want to be loved. All of us want somebody to love us.
On May 8th to 11th at Qualcomm Stadium, you can meet the man who's transcended ages, touched billions of lives, advised world leaders, inspired generations, opened people's hearts and minds. A man who has made this world a better place for all who would listen and follow his example.
Jesus is knocking at your heart's door tonight. He wants to come into your heart.
And hey, you could also meet Billy Graham. Join Billy Graham and special guests Michael W. Smith, Third Day, Stephen Curtis Chapman, Dennis Agajanian, Salvador, DC Talk featuring Toby McIntate, Kirk Franklin, Crystal Lewis, and the Gaither Vocal Band. Qualcomm Stadium, Thursday and Friday, 7 p.m., Saturday, Sunday, 6 p.m. Admission is free. God knows how it may change your life.
Hey people, it's Dave in the Drive Time here with Catherine Zeta-Jones. What do you say we go to the phones?
All right, Peter in Boston, you're on the air.
I'm on the what?
You're on the air. Do you have a question?
No. You called me.
We sure did, Peter. We got loads of whenever minutes from T-Mobile, and we're not afraid to use them.
Isn't it a bit odd just to call people out of the blue like this?
Not when we've got 1,000 whenever minutes, national long distance, and roaming for only $39.99.
So, Peter, do you have a question?
Sure.
Pete, if you're going to ask how many whenever minutes you can get for $39.99, the answer is 1,000, plus national long distance and roaming.
It's like you read his mind.
T-Mobile, the most national whenever minutes. Call 1-800-T-Mobile. Limited time offer available in select markets. Service agreement required. Additional restrictions apply. See printed materials for details.
T-Mobile. Get more.
With T-Mobile, you get more from life. Get more minutes to use whenever you want, wherever you want. Visit a Redpoint Wireless or the mobile solution location to find out more.
Another street racing death is under investigation in San Diego. Another military homecoming, and the Reverend Billy Graham dedicates his speech tonight to the military community. In the latest news, 24 hours a day on News Radio 600 KOGO.
Business plans. Graham Ledger, and the one critical thing you've got to do to clean out your computer before you get rid of it.
If you want absolute security, you would...
And protect your identity.
I could have done an identity theft on any number of people.
A special Don't Waste Your Money report. Clear, balanced, Local 8 News. Monday at 6.
On the next Dharma and Greg.
Well, I guess you probably heard that the guy on the Board of Supervisors died and they're having a special election to replace him. I guess he decided to run. Greg? No! Me? Oh, Dharma, I'm sorry. I made a genital-based assumption. My fellow Gyno-American, please forgive me.
I forgive you, and don't ever call me that again.
On the next Dharma and Greg.
Tonight at 7:30 on Local 8.
The following is a Mother's Day reminder from Ben Bridge Jeweler and, well, Mom.
Clean your room, be a gentleman, don't drink out of the carton, and always do your best.
Tell Mom you love her with a beautiful pair of pearl and diamond earrings in 14-karat white gold for just $99. Ben Bridge has over 90 years of experience in providing a remarkable selection of fine jewelry. And with more registered jewelers and certified gemologists of the American Gem Society than any other jeweler in the country, Ben Bridge is sure to have the right answers to your Mother's Day questions.
Call if you're going to be late. Don't talk with your mouth full. And always remember to say thank you.
Show Mom your love and affection with the gift of fine jewelry from Ben Bridge. And while supplies last, we'll also include a collectible porcelain gift box, free with any Mother's Day purchase.
Your personal jeweler, Ben Bridge.
North County Fair, Plaza Camino Real, and Plaza Bonita.
Now here's a fact. You're thinking, what am I going to get for my wife, my mother, my grandmother for Mother's Day? All women will love this prize. All of them. I've done a little personal survey here at Clear Channel, and they all agree. Pajamagram is the way to go.
Yep.
You know, some people aren't necessarily into you spending a lot of money on jewelry or whatever. I don't know, different women, different tastes. Some are sporty, some are girly. Some are kind of like Ruth. They all love pajamas, and that's why Pajamagram is a great answer for you. She's going to receive the softest pajamas along with free lavender bath tea and a gift card, and it's all delivered in a keepsake hat box. Now, to send a Pajamagram, go online, pajamagram.com, or call 800-GIVE-PJs. That's 800-GIVE-PJS, and they're going to help you choose the perfect pair. Saturday delivery is guaranteed. They've got all the brands that she knows and loves, like Nick and Nora, Crabtree and Evelyn, Egyptian cotton, fine silk, slippers, robes, gowns, spa products. The broads go kooky over this stuff. I'm telling you, my wife got this last week. She did the tippy-toe dance, stripped out of her clothes, and put her jammies right on. They love it.
Or they're right there.
Pamper Mom with a Pajamagram this Mother's Day. Just visit Pajamagram.com or call 800-GIVE-PJs. That's Pajamagram.com. Okay, Tammy, you're on the KGB. What's on your mind, girl?
Hi.
Hi.
I just wanted to give some props to Shelly because she rocks. Like, I listen to her every morning, and she has such a beautiful voice and a beautiful presence. And she just gives a good confidence to San Diego. And all of us from San Diego, Parallel 33, want to let her know that we love her.
Oh, well, thank you. I was in there last night.
I know.
Oh, is this Tammy?
Yes.
Hi, honey.
What's Parallel 33?
It's a restaurant.
It's a restaurant. I know that you're amazing.
God love you.
So
Parallel 33 is kind of like a...
Because you know what? Not enough people in the world let other people know these things. So
Did you get free stuff, Shell?
No.
It's kind of a nice thing, you know?
Parallel 33 is kind of a hamburger, fries, milkshake kind of restaurant.
Are you kidding me? It's we just won Best Ethnic Restaurant in San Diego, and our chef, Amiko Gubbins, just won the Best Chef of California.
Wow.
And did you see who sent her flowers last night?
Yes.
Wasn't that nice? One of the competing chefs.
She's amazing. She is the most amazing talent for meshing so many flavors together without them overwhelming each other.
Give us an example of some things that are on your menu, Tammy.
Well, let's see. We have an amazing panko encrusted soft shell crab, which is
what's it encrusted with?
Panko, which are Japanese.
Panko.
Pinko?
Is it like pink eye?
Is it for commies? You got to be a commie. Yeltsin would love it.
Sally, can you help me out here?
Panko is what is panko?
Japanese breadcrumbs.
Oh, okay.
And then black.
What's wrong with American breadcrumbs?
They're not Japanese.
Well, the theme of this restaurant is foods from around the world, from cities or countries that are located on the 33rd parallel, like San Diego, which is an incredible learning experience because I would have never known that we're on parallel 33, but now I do.
She just does an amazing job.
She really does.
Like, kind of going across the 33rd parallel. Some of the dishes are very traditional, and then some of the dishes are incorporated with traditional flavors incorporated by herself.
Well, which category would you put that pink eye halibut in?
Panko soft shell crab.
Oh, sorry, pink eye crab.
Well, panko are Japanese breadcrumbs, so that would be the Japan, lateral level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then my favorite is the salmon with the sweet and sour cabbage and the bacon. Oh my God!
Sesame encrusted salmon, which is pan seared and then oven roasted, served over a beautiful saute of.
What about a hamburger? You got any hamburgers there?
Get some French fries.
Milkshake.
and last night I had the mussels in.
The mussels and the
God, they're so
tamarind
good.
ginger
And their
broth.
ahi appetizer
And
is
then
fantastic.
I cannot forget my absolute favorite, which is Emiko's ahi poke, which
That's
is
it?
sashimi and
Ick. It's awesome.
That radio is killing you, Tammy. Can you turn that thing down?
sashimi style.
No, apparently not.
Tossing cubed
So where is this
wasabi
joint?
and
It's on University, isn't it?
It's on Washington.
Washington and what?
Goldfinch.
Oh, Goldfinch.
Or
Oh, where
about
the old
Goldfinch.
Peretz used to be? Right on the corner?
Hello?
Yeah, we're here. Turn down the damn radio.
I'm losing you.
No, you're not. All right, I'm
Turn
put
your
you on
radio
hold.
down.
I'm gonna put her on hold. She's killing me.
Well, she's adorable. She's one of the wonderful servers there, and she's an adorable girl, and it's a great place.
Well, they should give you some free crap now.
Well,
You think?
it's good whether I pay for it or not.
Robert still runs that joint, right?
Robert Butterfield is a great guy. Great guy.
He's a great guy, Steve. He's a good ball player down there,
And you
Steve.
played basketball with him.
Right, Steve.
Yeah.
I ate there one time.
Yeah.
Really?
All right, here's Mike on the KGB. What's going on, Mike?
Thanks a lot, Dave.
Hey, good
You're right, I don't get free stuff.
I didn't say anything.
I know.
I endorsed it.
You just said I ate there one time.
I did. I ate there one
Right.
time.
It's not really your kind of food.
Says who?
It's you.
I'll make my own endorsements. Thank you, Missy.
It's not heavy on the meat and potatoes.
I'll make
And that's
my
your
own
kind of food.
endorsements, Missy.
I understand.
I ate there one time, and it was a delight. All right.
You are going to burst into flames.
What?
I smell pants on fire.
Stop it. Dave, you're on the KGB.
Hey!
Yes.
I just wanted you guys to know that I had an amazing bologna sandwich on Wonder Bread last night.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Miracle Whip or the
Wanted
real
it down
stuff?
with a Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Oh, you're taking me back to my Rockford, Illinois days.
Isn't it wonderful?
Did you put anything on the bologna?
Little mayo.
How about some mustard?
And a little processed cheese.
Oh, did you put any pink eye on it? Because apparently that's the way they do it now.
I'm into that yuppie vermin stuff here.
A bologna sandwich on Wonder Bread and a Pabst Blue Ribbon from Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Life is good.
Have a sausage, you shut up.
I gotta go.
I'm already gone, you dumb son of a...
Likes the soft shell crab.
Jesus, I'm ready. Okay. All right, this is going to be a fun one. Extend the intro 10 seconds and I'll be ready.
And now, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
coming to you from the Clear Channel World Domination Headquarters,
Keep going.
Cookie Chainsaw Randolph, often referred to as the Dean
Yeah.
of American Sportscasters,
Continue.
is here now
Continue.
with a comprehensive look
Yeah.
at the results in professional athletics and sometimes even non-professional athletics.
A little more.
He's doing this from a studio directly across from me.
Yeah.
And now, here is...
Jesus.
Jesus?
Yeah.
The Chainsaw, good morning.
Well, good morning, and thank you very much, David, and hello again, everybody in the sports world. 15 years ago, I got kicked out of Jack Murphy Stadium, now known as Qualcomm, because I sang "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" during the 7th inning stretch every Wednesday night home game. Sitting out in deepest center field, the infamous Chainsaws Flagpole Gang. We had ticket giveaways, and we had a wonderful crew out there every Wednesday night. Well, it seems the Padres lost every time I sang, and apparently it was my fault.
What?
Yeah, 0-11 on Wednesday night. So through back channels, the ball players, a very superstitious bunch to begin with, asked management to tell that idiot out in center field and my flagpole gang to basically,
Now you get the hell out of here!
And we complied, like we had a choice. Maybe the Padres can make the same arrangements every time this plays.
Stand on guard for thee,
Yeah, because in 3 renditions this week, the Padres lost 3 times in Montreal, including yesterday's 12-5 loss to the Expos in Montreal's Olympic Stadium. The Padres' 5th loss in a row, 10 out of 11, last place in the National League West, worst record in the National League. Uh-oh, I think the Star-Spangled Banner is bad luck, too. Maybe we should ditch the singing ban after all. Besides, the Padres don't have that much pull in Canada. And that's where my script runs out. As we turn to this next page, Game 6 of the Taylor Cup Finals, Saturday night at the Sports Arena, leading 3-2. The San Diego Gulls are hoping to close out the Fresno Falcons and hoist their 5th Taylor Cup. Saturday night at the arena, gotta be there, and then on Sunday evening, if necessary, there would be a theoretical Game 7. Big doings at the Qualcomm this week. Obviously, evangelist Reverend Billy Graham is expected to draw, over 100,000 people for his appearance at Qualcomm Stadium in San Diego this Saturday. Upon hearing this, the Dixie Chicks changed their name to the Billy Graham Chicks. Meanwhile, in the National
Good morning, New Waverly Feed.
Who am I speaking with?
This is Clara Bailey.
Are you in charge of that outfit down there?
Boy, I am running this sucker.
Well, listen, I kind of got a problem, ma'am.
All right, what do you got?
Your name is what?
Clara.
Claire?
Yeah.
Claire, listen, we bought some horse feed down there from y'all here a while back.
Uh-huh.
And we got a little stud horse down here, about 4-year-old. We do take him on hay rides and such.
Uh-huh.
We had a group of Girl Scouts coming out for a hay ride over the weekend.
Uh-huh.
And apparently there is something in that feed, and it ain't funny.
Making him jump fences, huh?
No, ma'am. It actually, it excited his thing.
Oh, did it?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, that sounds like you might want to advertise that then. We might want to advertise that out here then, because you don't even need any Viagra, huh?
I don't know what's in that daggum stuff, ma'am, but we had a whole load of Girl Scouts that get on that hay ride down there. And they saw that horse's thing swelled up, and they wouldn't go on the daggum ride.
They wouldn't go on?
No, ma'am.
Ooh, I thought they'd be just jumping up to get on there.
We had to give them the daggum money back. $140. We had 10 scouts, and then we was going to feed them dinner and such.
Okay. All righty. Well, I'm going to advertise it then out front. Then I think I might get some more business in here.
Well, ma'am, I just wanted to get you to take care of some of this money we lost, because the rest of them scout troops is canceled on us because of our prevert horse. Well, it ain't funny.
I think so,
Well, that's what they said. They said we couldn't have them girls out there and that horse with his thing swelled up on there. I'm getting ready to...
everybody out.
Is there a man there I can talk to? Because I'm getting ready to get a hunk out of somebody big enough to bait a bear trap.
No, there ain't anybody here to talk to. You have to talk to me.
Well, maybe I'll just send my wife, Sharon Jean, down there and put a pot knot
on.
on
Send your wife on down here, okay?
I need $140, Clara.
Oh, do you?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I tell you what, you came to a poor place to get it.
When's the last time you had your ass whooped then? I tell you what, that won't... How big of a gal are you?
Who in the world is this?
This is Roy Mercer. I live over here east of Huntsville. My wife, she's a pretty big bone woman, and she's pretty ticked off. $140 go a long way around here.
Tell her to come on. We give her 4. We'll settle for 4 out of court.
Ma'am, she's ready to kick your ass so hard you're going to have to clear your throat to fart.
Skitball Association. 2 nights after the Kings completely clobbered Dallas, Dallas turns around and clobbers the Kings last night, exploding for 83 points in the first half alone. 132-110. The Mavericks even the series 1-1. But the Kings star, Chris Webber, this was after the game was decided. Dallas was already blowing him out. Chris Webber collapses to the floor, carried off by teammates after he heard something pop in his knee. Yeah, he'll be 100% in no time. And with the Lakers fading, the Kings once unstoppable and now injured. Is this San Antonio's year? Could it be Dallas? Oh, my. The Lakers down 0-2. They play Game 3 tonight. In fact, they hosted at Staples, 7:30 on TNT. Oh, my. And Detroit making some noise back east, beating Philly in OT last night. Now up 2-zip. Jersey up 2-zip on Boston. Game 3 also tonight. In other sports, David.
You know, it's a crisis that we have with the Padres right now. I mean, it's a very, very difficult start. What can we do? Well, we can do something.
What can we do?
Well, we can't, it's not like we have the talent to join the team and help that way, but we can help with our encouragement, can't we?
Of course.
I have arranged to have Emily be installed as the person who plays all the music at Qualcomm Stadium during the Padres games.
Nice.
And now we can put our mark on the kind of music that encourages the team. But in hindsight, thinking now, Emily's musical tastes...
Make you come home.
This is the kind of stuff we're going to be hearing. Nevin steps up to try and crack one with the bases jacked.
Left me alone.
You play like the Camel Toe song?
And I remember what I said.
This is not really the kind of enthusiastic kind of rah-rah music we're talking about. Yeah, Emily is going to be the music director now.
Well, that is just great.
Qualcomm.
Are you kidding me? Is this for real?
That's for real.
For real.
When are you starting?
At the end of the month.
Very good.
Next homestand.
Wow.
Good for you, girl.
Not only is she playing the music, but she has an actual hand in deciding what music gets played. Right?
So, Emily, are you going to be at the ball games actually punching buttons and deciding what to play when?
Yes, sir.
So, would you like to borrow my copy of Camel Toe?
Please. I think the families will appreciate that.
Absolutely.
It's educational.
So we're doing our part. What are you doing? Jesus.
I was going to say Jesus at the same time.
Jesus. There's something about the way Billy Graham says that in that commercial that just, it catches you.
And it's just 2 syllables, unlike other evangelists. Jesus! Hey, congratulations, Emily. Wow, she is something else over here, I'll tell you what.
Thank you.
8:30 and 14 seconds. This is your 101.5 KGB Sports Network. Oh, my.
That's what you're going to hear. Bases loaded, bottom of the ninth. They would never give me that job. They would never, ever give me that job. I would just so ruin that thing.
Well, I could see when, Phil Nevin walks up to the plate and play owner.
No, that wouldn't be appropriate.
What would you do?
Well, like, say, for example, the Cubs are in town, and Sosa comes up over the loudspeakers.
Yeah. You're not going to amount to jack squat.
I see, get in their heads. Play with them a little bit.
Bond strikes out,
Yeah.
walking back to the dugout. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you love to do that?
That's what we all hear in our heads. Yeah.
Ass. Vladimir Guerrero botches a fly ball.
It just doesn't get any lamer than that.
Or the rallying cheer. Yeah. When you got the rally going, you got the caps inside out backwards. That's it. Nothing beats that.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't set a date yet.
Okay, Trista, thanks. I want to tell you that Chainsaw Sports is brought to you by Tulip in Kearney Mesa. DeWalt Industrial Power Tools and Tulip in Kearney Mesa joining forces this week to offer some incredible prices just ahead of Shelley Dunn receiving her incredible souvenir.
Can't wait.
From the Hoofs. The hoof was embedded for 5 whole days.
If get shots for that?
Sailor's crying about 9.5 months.
I know.
This piece of work was out at sea for 5 days. Never be the same. Girl is a lot.
Whole lot.
Oh. Yeah. Lot with 2 T's. But she brought you a souvenir.
I can't wait.
Do you want to guess what it is?
Well, I was hoping a sailor, but I guess they all went home.
They all went home.
Whatever. Maybe a hat? You know, because they're famous for, when we were on the Tarawa, they give us these cool hats. And when I wear it, people think I've actually done something cool for the country.
It's a booby prize. It's something wild. Could it be a piece of ammunition, a gun?
You're right about that Tarawa hat, because I wear it a lot.
Oh, it's cool.
And just the other day at Wendy's, a guy said, "Are you on the Tarawa?" And I said, "No, but I do some work for him. Special ops kind of stuff. Can't really talk about it to civilians."
Thank you for your service, sir.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
This doubles on us.
Right.
That's the only reason I wear it. I'd like some free stuff, please.
I'd like some free stuff, please. Don't you know who I am? All right. We'll find out what that is after this check on traffic with old Load in the Pants, Route 66.
Thank you so much. Moving over, continue southbound 5 Encinitas down to Birmingham. South 15 slows Felicita to Villa Rancho, and again at Mira Mesa. Clear and Iraq northbound 5 just past SeaWorld Drive. The simple days of summer are coming, so your travel plan should be simple, too. For the lowest rates on rooms at Excalibur in Las Vegas, go straight to the source. Book directly online at Excalibur.com. I'm Ruth 66 with Dave, Shelley, and Chainsaw, 101.5 KGB.
Hoof is back from doing the Top Gun thing, being embedded for five days, right?
Embedded. Yes, I was.
5 days. Got on board the Abraham Lincoln a week ago today.
Yeah.
And set sail for Everett, Washington. That's the Lincoln's home port. Now, how was the party in Washington compared to the party in San Diego? Please tell me our party was cooler.
Inferior.
Really?
Yeah. But it was really great. They had flags flying over. But you know what? It really wasn't as good as our party.
Of course not. They're just a bunch of limp-wristed, coffee-drinking, soggy Washington State people.
Nirvana people.
Eat a damn apple and shut up.
But I made a lot of nice new friends.
I bet you did. Now, tell me about your cruise.
Oh, God, you know, I brought in reinforcements to tell you about my cruise, but there was a lot going on.
Yeah.
And mostly it was red, white, and blue, but my mission was red, white, and you, Shelley.
Oh, I'm a lucky girl.
Oh, yeah.
Got
So
your back,
before
dog.
we get to that, I just
right.
brought a few things for everybody, and then
All
we're
right.
going to do a slow
sweet.
tease, as I'm known to do. So let's see.
Prizes.
This is for Dave.
Oh.
Because did a little reading while I was over there, and I knew he would love it. You have to read it from front to back.
Dave Barry's Book of Bad Songs. I like Dave Barry a lot.
Yeah.
You got to read this book.
I got a hunch he's going to have songs in here, though, that I like.
It's great because one of the first pages, he's like, do not turn this page. Really, I mean it, because all these songs are going to be in your brain.
I've got your
Hamilton.
I've got your
Oh, yeah, that's for you, too.
homecoming press pass. Thank you very much.
I brought that for you.
Cool, man.
And then, since I was unable to be here for my man's birthday and see him naked.
Oh, you missed out.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It was a mighty big
I
button.
brought him some Becks.
A mighty big button?
It was my birthday wish to him. Yeah.
Button on a fur coat.
I brought him
That
some...
was not a real example. That was
I know
shrinkage, total shrinkage.
I didn't say it was a little button. It was a big button.
That's all he talked about yesterday when he called.
More like a
I don't
stitch.
think they knew about shrinkage.
I know it. I know you weren't prepared, but that was your choice. You just stripped down and went.
Yeah.
You didn't do any kind of
Damn it.
stimulus.
I know. I should have
You should have.
Yeah.
started rubbing one out.
I know it.
God,
Well, it would have been a better showing. I mean,
I'm going out with him tonight. I don't want to have that vision.
Like a frightened turtle.
yeah, bring your thimble.
Where are you guys going?
Bromo's party.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
You guys aren't going?
I can't. I have
a thing, too.
I have a charity event which benefits children and animals while you'll be drinking,
You weren't invited, were you?
carousing, talking bad about your country.
You weren't invited, were you?
And I'll be at the Chargers benefit dinner. Me and Marcellus Wiley are going to co-host.
Shell?
I'm going to Dave's thing so I can stimulate their economy and buy some of the cool
Kiss
stuff that they're going to
ass.
buy. Stuff is what it is.
To quote the great comedian, and I don't know what his name is. Here's my impression of Jill at a Brahmas's party. Where is everybody? Okay, thank you.
David Spade.
Is that David Spade?
Yes, it is.
I love him. Where is everybody?
Well, credit's just you and me.
All right, so for your man with a button.
So this is for my man. Some Beck's Dart.
Is it Beck's Dart?
You are so awesome.
And some boners. Look what I found.
What is
Boner
it?
coasters.
Boner
How
coasters.
is that defined?
Because, you know, Boyer is a nut about coasters
A
in
nut?
his house.
Is he a nut?
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean they're boner coasters?
There's a series of 6 boners. You get to choose for your Becks. Put a boner under your Becks.
Okay.
All right.
Not an easy find.
It's just stick figure drawings of
Stick figure.
little men with boners.
Daddy.
Is there a blank card for Chris?
Now that's hurtful. Congratulations, Chris.
Thank you, Huff.
Now,
This is what's on the ship store on the Abraham Lincoln boner coasters.
not
and-
really at liberty to say where I got it.
Okay.
Sex
right.
shop.
It's on a need to know. But Shelley, we're building up to you.
Yes, I know.
Yes, we
I've
are.
been sufficiently teased.
So,
What, I don't get anything?
I gave you your thing
All right,
already.
okay. I just wanted it announced. I didn't want anyone to know that I was shut out. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, the
Nice.
Kirk Douglas and James Mason
Man's
movie.
movie.
I just watched that the other day.
Any good?
Yeah, it was on AMC or Turner Classic Movies, one of the two. Yeah, it's interesting watching James Mason do anything, let alone being in a submarine. And
James Mason. And then Peter Lorre's also in it, isn't he?
I love James Mason. It's the best.
Thank you, Hoof. All right, here, what we've
Back
all
to
been
me.
waiting
Oh, that's your line.
And I had some crap for Ruthie, but she has to give us some crap first. So, Shelley, speaking of you, everywhere I go, which with a ship on a ship with about 5,300 men, that's not a good thing. But yours is about to enter, thanks to our precious Emily. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Real live.
I brought you a man.
It's a real live naval officer.
6'4", fun, yum.
How fabulous.
This is Lieutenant Taylor Clark.
Lieutenant Taylor Clark, thank you so much.
God,
Taylor,
he's
come on over here.
Wow.
This is just
in
fabulous.
his dress whites. He looks
Now,
fantastic.
small
my favorite
snag
uniform.
shell. He is married to the very lovely and
Thanks a
young
lot.
Katie, but
It'll never last.
cute guys have cute friends. He is here to protect and serve your needs with the fleet. So,
Well, why don't you sit down? Hoofy, you can sit on his lap or something. I'm sure that won't be the first time.
Yeah. Nice. She's regifting already.
Hello, officer. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Taylor Clark.
Hi, nice to meet you, Taylor.
Hi.
And everything.
Are you a San Diego guy?
Yes, I am.
Welcome home.
Thank you.
When did you get back? Last Friday?
Well, I'm based out of here. I'm over at the Balboa Medical Center. I'm a public affairs officer. But
You don't fly jets or nothing?
No, I could. Well, I'm like the JAG officer, on that
What?
show.
Hang on,
I can fly, then suddenly I can drive a sub, or suddenly I can be a SEAL.
Excellent.
From in an hour, I can solve any of your problems. So.
Now, what does a PR officer do for
really.
9.5 months in Iraq? You just sending out memos? Saddam's bad. Saddam is bad. We are good.
Still bad.
Actually, I didn't go. I was here the whole time, and I just caught the Lincoln in Hawaii and rode it back. So war is hell, and
Yeah, you've
that
had
was
it
my
tough.
part. Yeah.
What were you doing in Hawaii?
Well, I caught the Lincoln for all the media that was coming on board for the president's visit and everything else. So I was just on board to gaggle all the ducks around as the media ducks, and
but he came home with me, buddy.
Go there.
Oh yeah.
Go. Jill was probably the highlight of the whole
She
cruise.
is a lot, isn't she?
It was amazing.
You know what, Taylor, when I hold this paper up like this, and Jill can't see me, she can't hear what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you
I'll put
agree?
this to your ear.
Girl is a lot. Holy cow. What a
Boy, do I have
handful.
stories.
Jeez.
Here, hold
All
on.
right, anyway.
Okay, sorry.
So where did she sleep? I mean, was she put up with anybody? Did she have her own quarters?
She had.
Taylor,
it was funny.
let me
I'll-
just interject. We
Okay.
had this little talk.
Right.
Remember?
Right, I understand.
Well, then be completely
Well,
truthful.
it was funny y'all said.
Stateroom.
Funny y'all said embedded reporter, because she was embedded, but it was more embedded. She didn't really get out of her rack much. She was stayed in the room a
But
lot.
did her rack
and-
get out?
No, she was. She was funny. The first time I met her, she comes walking on board the ship, and she's all like, she's got her diva outfit on, she's coming on board. She's got the most sensible shoes for a ship. I tell you, these big heels, boots. And
did she wear the shirtless shirt?
No, not the shirtless shirt.
Okay.
She didn't have a shirt on, but
that would have caused a riot on board.
No kidding.
And forestall all over again.
So she comes on like it's a ship full of men that haven't seen a woman in like 10 months, and she's like, okay, give me, where's my room? Let's go, people.
TikTok. We're going to take care of me.
If anybody said anything, she'd be like, take a number, and I know I'm the only woman y'all have seen in 10 months, and so we said.
Well, did I forget to wear my pants today?
Well, 10% of the ship now has women.
No
so
kidding.
She's not the only woman. So suddenly, when we told her that, she became like Aunt B and like. Well,
really? Did you frump out on him?
I have a couple of bags. Just show me to my room.
And he carried them.
And I carried them.
Wow.
Like a good sailor. And no, but I showed her around. She didn't bring a towel or anything like that. I think she thought it was like a love cruise,
they
like
gave
Carnival
me one
cruise or
towel.
something.
Oh,
Hello, my hair.
oh, gee whiz.
Gopher here. Somebody get Gopher.
How cool was it having the president on the ship
Oh,
with
it
you?
was great.
Yeah.
It was an amazing experience.
Did you see the ugly thing that's happened in the last 24 hours?
Which ugly thing?
What's the guy's name out there in Virginia or whatever?
Bird, and I think it's South Carolina.
Robert Byrd dug up a picture of the president, and he's got a little bit of camel toe in his flight suit.
He's got a lot of camel toe.
Whatever.
And on Saturday
The guy's
Night Live,
packing a tomahawk in there. What do you want?
Saturday Night Live, they zoomed in on it, and it's like, gotta be socks.
nice.
Maybe not.
They
It
gotta
was
cinch that stuff
huge.
up. It's not easy.
Well, of course, he's the president of America.
I understand. And he had to wear a G suit so he wouldn't pass out.
Damn straight.
White
That's
boy
what
will
happened.
never be elected.
And all of them stops quick.
I salute you, Boyer.
Thank you, Hoofy.
Well, you'll be the only one doing any saluting.
Where is everybody?
Well, welcome home.
Thank you.
What are you doing now?
Now I'm just back at work and, just here to serve.
What is your rank, sir?
I'm a lieutenant. Yeah, it felt weird being, when everybody was going. I thought I was actually going too, and then it wasn't. I was like, all right, well, watch your cars.
He watched mine. My car was towed when we got
That's
back,
right.
so he had to drive me home.
That's right. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out the window so you don't, get me back for the Navy towing your car.
What kind of patch or maybe medal or ribbon will the fellas and the ladies be getting for this 9.5-month operation?
Yeah.
Enduring Freedom, right?
Right. They were there for Operation Enduring Freedom, Operation Southern Watch, then once Operation Iraqi Freedom started, they were there and really did more missions than any of the other Navy carriers that were over there.
Cool.
So,
Very good.
And
Well,
they got the Navy Unit Commendation, which is a pretty nice ribbon to get.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back. It's good to have you here. Thanks for everything you've done.
Thanks for being my souvenir.
Yep.
Yes.
Just a big hunk of meat.
Good Lord.
I have feelings, man.
Is he cute, Shell?
Adorable. Yeah. That's good. That's chick speak for really good.
All right, quick timeout. We'll come back with Shelley Dunn's Half-Baked Crackpot News next year. It's the KGB.
I have a question for the men out there. What do you think your odds are of developing prostate problems? 1 in 1,000? 1 in 300? Actually, my doctor told me they're 1 in 3. But you can help beat those odds with One-A-Day Men's Health Formula. One-A-Day Men's is a complete multivitamin with 21 nutrients plus lycopene, which Harvard studies have linked to prostate health. So now that you know your risk, help beat the odds. Take One-A-Day Men's Health, the multivitamin with more for your health.
The graduations, the weddings, the responsibilities of being a grown-up. Isn't it time somebody kicked a little love your way, baby? Then get to Fun Bike Center in convenient Kearny Mesa now through close of business Monday for savings on San Diego's largest inventory of new Honda motorcycles in stock. Over $3.3 million of inventory in stock. From the awesome XR50 to the state-of-the-art Honda CBR 600RR. Plus, a few new Honda CRF 450s and two-stroke CR 125s and 250s. This is the sale that's all about you. All for you, baby. And hey, to all the men and women who served our our country proudly. We salute you. The largest inventory of Honda motorcycles in San Diego is on sale now through close of business Monday at Fun Bike Center, 4689 Conway Street, Kearney Mesa. Owned and operated by the Roundy family for over 31 years. Honda, performance first.
It's the automotive equivalent of a prenuptial agreement. You love the car loves you. You just don't want to lose your shirt in the odd event that something goes awry. Never fear. Mitsubishi has already taken care of everything. With a 7-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, plus 7 years of roadside assistance. And when you take home a new Mitsubishi, we've got the no-interest financing to go along with it. Well, like a new 2003 Galant with power locks and windows, air, and an in-dash CD audio system. It's now available at 0% APR for 60 months. It's called Mitsubishi's no-interest, no-worry program. So go ahead, fall in love with a new Mitsubishi. You know everything's going to work out just swell, and we've got the paperwork to prove it.
Important program and credit restrictions apply. For 0% APR, 60 monthly payments of $16.67 per thousand finance at 0% APR. See retailer for complete limited powertrain warranty and roadside assistance details. Excludes Lancer Evolution. Offer ends 6/30/03. Call 1-888-MITSU-2003 or visit MitsubishiCars.com for more information.
The Home Depot is more than a store. It's a powerhouse with powerful names like John Deere, Toro, Honda, Echo, Briggs & Stratton, all in one place. The most dependable, most powerful tools for mowing, blowing, edging, and trimming. It's the thrill of the wind in your hair and grass clippings in the bag. It's friendly associates who'll answer your questions and help you figure out exactly how much power you need for your yard. It's the right tools and the right accessories. The Home Depot is the guaranteed low price every day to make every dollar work. It's more than a store. It's where you find the power to turn the outdoors into the great outdoors.
Come into the Home Depot this Saturday and Sunday at 2 p.m. and you can try our outdoor power tools before you buy them. You'll find great products like a Black & Decker Grass Hog Trimmer Edger with a 12-inch cutting width for only $37.97.
The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Budweiser True Music is music created for real music lovers by real musicians, like David Draymond and Dan Donegan from Disturbed.
Blind your eyes to what you see, you can embrace it, leave it well.
I mean, if we were worried about doing it for the sake of record sales, then we would just, the second album would sound exactly like the first album, so let's duplicate what we just did. And, we're not like that.
We don't write music for those reasons. We do it to make the hairs on the back of our necks stand up. We do it for the sensation that we get when we look at each other after we've written something and we know that it's resonating a chord within our soul. That's when it's important. That's why we do what we do.
This moment of true music was brought to you by Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's back! San Diego's giant used car tent sale. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. at Miramar College. Sponsored by San Diego Auto Connection and USC Credit Union.
Hi, I'm Steve Hodson, President and CEO of San Diego Auto Connection. And this weekend at Miramar College, San Diego Auto Connection will have hundreds of vehicles, trucks, vans, and SUVs, all priced below Kelley Blue Book. And this weekend, San Diego Auto Connection has teamed up with USC Credit Union.
And I'm Linda Bossman, President and CEO of USC Credit Union. We'll be on site with special financing rates, free credit union membership, and friendly loan officers ready to make instant loan approvals. We'll help you drive away with the car of your dreams. I promise.
This weekend at Miramar College, save on hundreds of vehicles. All makes and models. Your trade-in is welcome, paid for or not. San Diego's giant used car tent sale. Back by popular demand. This Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. at Miramar College. Take Mira Mesa Boulevard to Black Mountain Road and head south. Don't miss San Diego's giant used car tent sale.
Never fails. Here at the KGB, Jill Underwood comes in, does her segment. Here comes the email. Dave, I want to see what the hoof looks like. Is there a picture of her on the website? Yeah, MrEd.com. Check it out. So I nearly caused a disaster there.
Well,
do you know?
Was it me walking in the door at the inappropriate time?
No.
Nope.
What'd you do?
Well,
you made a suggestion.
Once again, we were ill prepared for company in here, and I don't know how many times I got to say, can we get the right stuff in here for when company comes in? Yeah. And there wasn't a chair for him. So I had suggested that he sit down in his gleaming white, all white naval officer uniform.
Uh-huh.
White from the shoulders down to the white shoes.
It is very handsome.
And I recommended that the hoof sit on his lap. Ant flows in town.
Leakage.
That's going to show up.
How do you know?
That's going to show up on a boy's britches.
Yeah.
So.
And she wasn't, shy about clarion calling it to the entire room.
I'm cycling.
And she doesn't mean it in a Lance Armstrong kind of way.
I missed that.
I think it was just a preemptive strike for her date with Boyer, so letting him down easy right off the bat.
Are we talking about Red Wing? Discussion, and
All right.
We're going to Bromo's party tonight. Boyer and the Hoof. Yes. What?
David Spade!
Oh, David Spade.
You know, this reminds me, I saw one of my girlfriends from high school. I'm such a mess in high school. Here's my impression of a girl in high school that I invited to a party at my house. Where's everybody? All right, thank you.
There'll be 3 guys that he used to work with over at the restaurant.
Yeah.
There'll be some Cool Whip.
And a cucumber.
And then Boyer and the Hoof are going to walk in. That's a party.
Wow. We're moving into the 9 o'clock hour. Chainsaw on the stool pool. You are taking over.
I got 30 seconds.
Crap,
Ruth, what's the status?
shot.
Forget about it.
Huh?
I got a bellyache. That's it.
No urge to push.
Nope.
I encourage you to let go. Just zen.
Oh, shut
all right?
up.
No, seriously.
Let it go.
I think a bellyache is the first
You are
step.
now in I would call muscle spasm. All right. What you need to do is just maybe even go in and turn the lights off and just sit down and just even hum.
You're
and
insane.
I'll lock the door for you. I'll stand guard. I'll say,
You're
ladies, could you go
insane.
just hum for a while? Think of good thoughts. Lift your heels up because that's the true natural way to do it.
It really is. You're
Oh,
right.
my God.
Yeah.
And then within the next hour, you just let me know, and I'll guard the door.
Uh-huh.
and no inducements. Is that the rule? No inducements.
No Pitocin, no,
Right.
She seems happy just to keep everything the way it is.
Yeah, none of that.
I don't think we have to worry about
I was
inducement.
thinking about slipping her a brand muffin Mickey.
Water is the key. I mean, everyone talks about coffee and this and that. No, water.
You're absolutely right.
Lots and lots of water.
Mm-hmm.
Keep talking, people.
How much water do you drink a morning?
You should have 3 to 4 liters every day. And for every coffee you have to drink twice as much in water.
Because it's a diuretic. It
Right.
actually dehydrates you.
Clamps you down.
drink plenty.
So does alcohol.
Sailing away. Set an open card for the Virgin
You gotta love that, don't you, Tommy?
I do. I love it so much.
Of all the songs, this is Tommy Shaw joining us here on the KGB.
Good morning.
Of all
Great.
the songs,
What a way to wake up.
of all the songs that those guys on South Park could have chosen,
Yes. Perfect.
Yeah, I love the whole thing where he had to sing it. He had to sing every word.
Yeah.
yeah, there was if someone said any of the words,
He had to sing the entire song.
he had like some sort of obsessive compulsive. He had to sing it. He sings it very fast.
But it's sincere.
Yes, yes, it's an homage.
And he gets all the words.
Yes.
Tommy Shaw Styx is coming to town along with REO Speedwagon and Journey, right?
That's right.
A 3-way concert is coming here
It's
this
insane.
weekend. That's a lot of rock and roll.
It is so big and insane. I know our crew's been here for a week and a half building the whole thing, and it's a big, beautiful rock show, man.
It's going to be at Cox Arena on the 11th. Now, how is this going to work? You guys, I mean, this is 3 bands. Does that mean that you have to cut your show in third, or are you just going to do a damn long show?
It's going to be, well, here's the thing that's making it work is our crew, because they have figured out a way to do 20-minute set changes or less.
That's very good.
So there's not going to be a lot of downtime, which gives us more time on stage. And to me, that's the most amazing thing of all. You know, we've built this beautiful production for all three bands, and they have somehow found a way to just like chess pieces. They're just boom, 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 and up comes the next band.
Yeah, because Cox Arena, as beautiful as that amphitheater is, it's not like one of these great, gigantic, outdoor, wide-open things where you can set up 3 stages at the same exact time. There's got to be some downtime.
Yeah. Now, there's been just some amazing engineering that went on, and that's what it's taken about 6 months for us to put this whole thing together. And we were touring, but they were designing it the whole time, and they came here and put it all together. And you know, I expected it to be, you know, because we've been here 4 days now ourselves, and I thought it was going to be a lot of, you know, last minute getting it together. We could have played the first night with no rehearsal. It was so good.
That's great. Now, were you acquainted with the other band members before this happened?
We go back a pretty long way. We were talking the other night. I remember when I went to see those guys when I lived in Michigan, and Jonathan Cain telling me, "Man, you got to make sure that you're out there for this song that we're going to play. We just wrote it, and it's called Separate Ways." I remember going out there and listening to it and thinking, I got to go back and write me some music.
Now, were you working that night, or were you just there as a fan?
I was home. I was off that night, and I went by and saw him. And I took those guys, Neil and a couple of guys. We went out and jammed in a club that night, and so we go way back. And same with Kevin. I've known Kevin since right about around the time I joined Styx.
Yeah, Kevin's been around for a few years.
So it's kind of a love fest out there, and our crews all know each other. And sometimes it's hard to remember who works for who, because there's some people that have worked for all three bands.
Now, I always ask guys from big rock bands, big legendary rock bands, this question: do you remember the first time you heard yourself on the radio?
Oh yeah.
Now, was Styx already a radio playing band by the time you joined them?
Yes, they had. In fact, the Equinox album had just been released when I joined the band, so I was the one that toured behind that whole record. But it wasn't until Crystal Ball came out, and I remember we were playing in Beaumont, Texas, and so it's kind of a funny story because the record company had edited and sped up the song Crystal Ball. Now, of all bands not to speed up their songs, you know, the vocals on Styx, they're high enough already.
Yep.
So I heard it on, hey, there's our new song. And I'm going, Crystal Ball!
Yeah. Now, the record company did that?
The record company did.
Have you ever heard radio stations do that to you?
Yeah, but this was a little too radical. They scrapped it and they put the right one out.
Yeah, because radio stations used to do that too.
Yeah, and they do it to talk shows and stuff now too. But at this time, I was still so excited to hear it. And then I got there and it was on the jukebox, and it blew my mind. It's still great to hear your music on the radio.
Now, it must have been just a little bit nerve-wracking for you as a young punk. I assume you auditioned for this job to
Yes, I did.
be in Styx. I mean, that's a little nervous, isn't it?
Well, you know, I had lived in Chicago, and so I knew them as a local band. We all hated them because they had the best gigs, and they were on the radio all the time being advertised. They had a record deal, and the rest of us we're playing around clubs just to cover our bar tabs. And you never saw Styx because they were playing this circuit of proms and high school dances and things like that. And they were always being advertised on the radio. So, but I knew Lady was a hit in Chicago, but I didn't realize that it was a big hit all over the world, and that they had this new recording contract on A&M, and that they were just on the verge of breaking. So I wasn't that intimidated. When I got there for the audition, J.Y. put on cut one on side 2 of Equinox, which was Midnight Ride. That's when I started getting nervous, because it was so good, and they rocked so much harder than I realized Styx did, because I'd never seen them before.
What do you have to do? Do you go into like someone's office and you just put on the guitar and go ding, 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 and look what I can do?
Well, I brought a guitar with me, but I brought tapes of music that I'd written and performed, so I played that. The main thing was, could I sing that high D in Lady?
Yeah.
And those guys stepped up. We sat around the piano and started singing it, and they sang so loud. You know, I'd been playing with my friends in Alabama singing, Peaceful, Easy Feeling, and, we had a little 3-part harmony all the way through version of Crystal Ball that we did. But I just kind of, took a deep breath and blasted it out as much as I could, and I'm still singing that high D today.
Well, now, wait a minute. Now, I can't read music, so what's the high D? Is it the very first word? Is it the first... Hey, you're doing it good, Tommy.
Not bad for just waking up.
It's over an octave above middle C, which is...
It's high.
It's high.
It's high.
It's very high.
You don't have to do sit-ups.
Yeah.
If you do that, you never have to do sit-ups again.
That's true.
It's Minnie Riperton.
Tommy Shaw is our guest here. The great band Styx. They're joining up with Journey and REO Speedwagon this weekend at Cox Arena. Hey, Tommy, have you noticed this kind of trend of big-time, big major rock bands touring together like Aerosmith and Kiss are going to do now? You probably heard that on the nationally syndicated show that we did.
Well, I think it's something that's been going on for a long time. You know, is acts get a little further down in their career, and you want to be creative and keep it fun for your fans, and so your fans don't go, I've seen that already. You know, you want to keep it fun for everybody.
Sure.
And you want to keep it interesting. And in the same way, like when we made the album Cyclorama, so we got a new album. We didn't only just put songs back to back, but we put little small songs in between every once in a while. And then we had Billy Bob Thornton do a little piece. We got Brian Wilson does a little piece, and we got him Tenacious D are on there. And that's the same way as live shows. And it's got to be interesting for us too. It's show business, you know. You want it to be, you want it to be cool.
What is the greatest Styx single?
Greatest Styx single?
The greatest.
Well, I think the one that always does the most work for us is the song Renegade.
Mm-hmm.
Just because, we beat that song up and changed it around and turn it into this thing that we do live that helps us end the show, and so it's and lots of guitar solos in it, and singing high and audience stuff. I think that song is for me is perhaps the one.
It's interesting. You're wrong, of course, but it's interesting. Chris Boyer, what is the greatest Styx song of all time?
Well, one of my favorites is Lorelei.
Lorelei.
That's a great song.
So on.
Which
That's
I think
a lot of singing going on in that song.
sadly never achieved the great amount of airplay that I thought it deserved.
That's a great song.
That song came along just as we were starting to break, and that's still a great song live.
And I love Fooling Yourself.
That's a good one.
It's my favorite.
Yeah,
favorite.
It's good stuff.
That's a good orchestral kind of song.
Mm-hmm.
So, Tommy, seriously, I mean, how long of a show do you think this is going to be? Is it like a 3-hour concert, maybe longer?
From 7 till about 11:20.
Oh, that's a full night.
Jeez.
Wow. That's a full night.
But I'm telling you, it goes by. It really will go by. You'll realize that you have not gotten up to go to the bathroom or go get any. There's going to be long lines at the bathroom on the way out because you just don't want to miss anything.
Yep, I understand that.
You think of all those songs you want to hear. We're going to be playing classic stuff plus a couple of songs from the Cyclorama album, which sound great. There's great video all through the show, and then there's REO. All those songs. You can't walk away from that. There's Journey. Those great songs, and Neil Schon is playing like there's no tomorrow.
And Cox is kind of a new arena, as chances are you have not been there yet, but there is no bad seat at Cox
That's
Arena.
Right.
They really built that place
That's
nicely.
great. That's good to hear. And what a great thing for all of us who we really created the term arena rock, and to be back in arenas is very cool.
Yep, and it's going to be fun. It's Journey, it's REO Speedwagon, and Tommy, of course, is bringing Styx to town. 3 great bands on one stage. It's on the 11th. You're going to love it. And Tommy, we thank you for coming on the show and talking to us.
Okay,
Big
get
fan.
there early and be prepared to stay for the whole thing because you're not going to want to miss a note.
Got to play this. Thanks, buddy.
I only hope we can do it that well.
Something to aim for.
Cartman can hit that high D.
Right.
Take care, Tommy.
guys.
See you this weekend. Tommy Shaw on our show. I have 2 pairs of tickets for the 10th and 11th callers right now. 888-570-1015. They're my last 2 pair of tickets. If you want to see that show, Call and beg for him now. 888-570-1015. Sports for the chainsaw. Half-baked crackpot news. A Chris Boyer featurette. He looks like he's already writing it. Is that possible?
No, I'm just taking notes on the show, Dave.
Still to come this morning here on the KGB. And we're on Dump Watch 2003.
Whose hour is it in the poop
Mine.
pool?
Chainsaw.
Yay!
Chainsaw's bracket.
When the ooze,
What was that, Chang?
when the ooze breaks out, we'll break in. I'll guard the door for you, Ruthie. Turn the lights off. Meditate.
up.
Lift your heels. Calm. I'm on your side.
Did we do our 9 o'clock? Well, let's get traffic. Here's Route 66.
We're almost done, but still some slowing on the coastline. Southbound on, shut up, Cookie. Southbound on 5 from Encinitas Boulevard down to the racetrack. The rest of the freeways have cleared. Sharp Healthcare ranked the number 3 healthcare system in America, number 1 in California by Modern Healthcare magazine. For referral to a physician affiliated with San Diego's healthcare leader, call 800-82-SHARP or visit sharp.com. I'm Ruth 66 with Dave Shelley and Chainsaw 1015 KGB.
The Ford Focus. For the 4th year in a row, Car and Driver picked it as one of their 10 best. Lately, more and more people are finding out that the Focus is the fun car to drive. From the ZX3 to the ZX5 to the sedan to the wagon. And right now, every Focus comes with a fully transferable 100,000-mile or 5-year powertrain extended service plan. And wait, it gets even better. Because now all 2003 models also come with 0% financing for 5 years and 0 down. Or $2,500 factory cash. You've waited, you've watched, you've seriously considered. Now's the time to go get yourself a new Ford Focus. Go see your San Diego County Ford dealer.
Offer excludes SVT models. Not all buyers will qualify for 60-month Ford Credit 0% APR financing at $1,667 per month for $1,000 finance with 10% down. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 6403. See dealer for residency restrictions and complete details.
When you have a small business, you're the go-to person for everything. When a proposal needs approval, it goes to you. When a piece of equipment goes down, it goes to you. When someone wants to get balloons for someone else's birthday, they go to you. And when it comes to choosing long-distance service, you guessed it, that goes to you too. Well, at least we can make that decision an easy one. Pay just 3.6 cents a minute when you switch to SBC Long Distance with a 1-year term. Call now to lock in this incredibly low rate of 3.6 cents a minute and consolidate your SBC local and long-distance business phone service to one bill. SBC Long Distance, now just 3.6 cents a minute. Seeing small business differently. Go to SBC.com or call 1-800-761-2020. You're the go-to person, so go to it.
Limited time offer. This domestic direct dial service is provided by SBC Long Distance. $15 minimum monthly commitment and 1-year term required. Early termination fee applies. Some plans must be direct billed. Taxes, fees, and any universal service funds extra. Offer excludes calling card calls.
Where should you go? A local family-owned dealer or the one owned by a big corporation?
Go for the excellence. Cunningham.
Hi, I'm Gina Cunningham from Cunningham BMW. At Cunningham, our family has given excellent customer service for over 40 years. We've developed thousands of long-lasting relationships. Since 1990, BMW measures customer satisfaction and gives its Center of Excellence Award to just 15 out of 350 dealers. Cunningham is the only San Diego dealership to win this award 9 times. You won't find us on the stock exchange. You will find us just off Interstate 8 at the El Cajon Boulevard exit.
Go for the excellence. Cunningham.
Get financing as low as 2.9% APR on new 325 coupes and 4-doors on approved credit through BMW Financial Services.
Go for the excellence. Cunningham.
Cunningham BMW.
Things are really heating up this summer at Discount Tire Company's Tent Days. Low prices on every tire, every day. It's Discount Tire Company's annual Tent Days event, where you'll find hot deals on tires and custom wheels for cars, trucks, vans, sport utilities, every make, every model. We're turning up the heat. With every new tire purchase, our one low price now includes lifetime balancing, valve stems, road hazard warranty, mounting, tire rotation, and flat repairs on every tire we offer every day. And right now, when you stop into any Discount Tire Company store during our Tent Day sale, you can register to win a free set of Goodyear tires. Sizzling summer savings. Don't miss Tent Days at Discount Tire Company this Friday and Saturday, where customer satisfaction is our #1 priority. Stop by or check out our website at tires.com for great deals on tires and custom wheels.
Low prices on every tire, every day.
Discount Tire Company.
Now you know.
Guess who's throwing an anniversary party and inviting you? It's San Diego's #1 volume Chevy dealer, Bob Stahl Chevrolet in La Mesa.
That's right, folks. It's our 32nd year of family-operated service, and we're celebrating with low discount prices on the complete line of Chevrolets. Thinking about a Suburban? Well, we have a whole bunch of them, and each one is red tagged for immediate sale. During this special opportunity, you'll find low sale prices clearly printed on the window of every Suburban in stock. Now is your best opportunity to save on the most dependable, longest-lasting trucks on the road. You'll get a great deal on a new Chevy Suburban today. So to save money on a new Suburban, shop now during Bob Stahl Chevrolet's 32nd anniversary sale. Right now is the time to come on over to an unsurpassed selection and super low red tag sale prices. Bob Stahl Chevrolet, alongside Interstate 8 in La Mesa, is saving you time and money on the perfect Chevy Suburban.
Talking with a friend here at work, told me that Pajamagram thing is perfect for every girl she knows. Every girl she knows she can send Pajamagram to, doesn't even have to think about it, because she knows hens love the jammies. And with Mother's Day this weekend, there is still time for you to score by getting Mom a gift that she'll be thrilled about. Pajamagram. Here's what she gets. The softest pajamas along with free lavender bath tea, a gift card, and it's all delivered in a keepsake hat box. Huh. Better than that box of clothespins you were going to give Mom this year. Pajamagram. Just go online, pajamagram.com, or call 800-GIVE-PJs. That's PJS. They're going to help you choose the perfect pair. Saturday delivery is guaranteed, so Mom's going to get her prize on time. Nick and Nora Crabtree and Evelyn, gowns, robes, slippers, spa products, Egyptian cotton, silk. It's all in sizes to fit any mom. She's going to love it, and it's a gift you know that she's going to use. All right? Mother's Day, pamper Mom with a Pajamagram. Go to pajamagram.com or call 800-GIVE-PJs. That's pajamagram.com. Billy Graham's going to talk on a half-baked crackpot news coming up here. Going to talk about the Oklahoma tornado. Are we going to hear from the guy who lopped his arm off?
Yep, we're going to hear from him. He's going to explain to us how he did the lopping. And
man,
Eddie Murphy's got a new movie out. He'll talk about that.
Eddie Murphy's going to talk.
Yeah.
Steve Zahn is going to talk.
He's in the same movie.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's all coming up here.
And also an expert on UFOs.
Very good. It's all coming up here on the KGB. Right now, we're at Sports Time with a chainsaw on the 101. Good morning.
Good morning, and thank you, David, and hello again, everybody. In the sports world, Padres got run out of Canada like a common Eskimo as the Expos jumped out 9-1 in the second inning, and by the time the ninth inning rolled around, the Padres were so far back, even a Padre two-run homer couldn't shake Jerry Coleman into feigning interest.
Oh, There's a high pop to the wall, at the ball, going, and it is gone. How about that Mike Rivera, first home run of his career in the National League, rather. Had one in the American League. He got one here in the National. A two-run shot is now a 12-5 ball game. A little bit too loose. Too late.
Okay. Yeah. 12-5 Montreal sweeps the Padres, now 13.5 games out of first, losers of 5 games in a row, 10 out of 11 last place. Worst record in the National League. Only 5,200 fans at Montreal's Olympic Stadium last night, despite the fact that Mr. Billy Graham delivered a post-game sermon. Of course, it was Billy the Crackpot Graham, a raving atheist out of Ottawa. Different Billy Graham altogether. Padres move on to Shea Stadium. They'll face the Mets today at 4:10 our time on AM 600 KOGO. Game 6 of the Taylor Cup Finals. Saturday night at the Sports Arena, leading 3-2. Doggos, the San Diego Gulls hope to close out the Fresno Falcons and hoist their 5th Taylor Cup. Saturday night at the arena. Don't miss it. Game 7 Sunday, only if necessary. That's real theory. Come on. Meanwhile, in the National Bell.
Do you know what it's like to be married to a wonderful man for 14 years?
No, I can't say that I do. I did live with a guy once, though, but that was just for a couple of years. Usual slurs, rumors, innuendos people didn't understand. Ran him out of town like a common pygmy. Sure, he was a physical education major, but he had a mind. He could think. It wasn't all muscle, all body, all sinewy limbs. He got married, later, had 3 kids. Never cared for her. Sent a nice gift, never got a note. I told him she was wrong. And that youngest boy, just like his father, football hero. Lived with him for a year. Wasn't the same. Can't go back.
Skidball Association. Did you see the game last night, Ruthie? Oh, my God, I would have had a cow. Keep thinking. All right, I'll guard the door. Man, the Dallas Mavericks got smoked on, what was it, Tuesday night, and then last night they came back and smoked the Sacramento Kings, who had a couple of bad instances happen last night. Chris Webber, their star forward, all-star forward, limped off the field. No, he was carried off the field by teammates. He had heard something pop in his knee. And then Bobby Jackson, 6th man of the year, great point guard, secondary point guard for the Kings, broke his cheekbone, so the team that looked like they were just the hottest team as of 5 o'clock last night are now staggering 1-1, and they'll go back to Sacto for Game 3 this weekend. Tonight, the Lakers, can they beat the San Antonio Spurs down 0-2? Game 3 tonight, 7:30 at Staples, and that'll be on a TNT. And back east, let's see, Detroit beat Philly in overtime. They're up 2-0, and the Nets visit the Celtics. They're up 2-0 tonight. In other sports, David.
Who can we talk to about getting this awful toenail fungus commercial off TV?
It is awful.
I mean, it's just god-awful, and what I don't understand is, people, it's not like 2 guys get together, make a commercial, and then just ship it to the TV station. There's a lot of work. There's a lot of testing. They do storyboards. They draw out the pictures before they even shoot a second of film. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of testing to see if this message gets across. I want to know where the test audience was that said, I like that commercial where the infected toenail gets lifted up and the little mutant animals go in there and eat the foot.
You know where it started, too? It started with that stupid heartburn medicine where that stupid
the stomach on the treadmill. I hate that commercial.
In the Heartburn Hotel.
I hate it.
Just hate it with a passion.
I don't like seeing guts.
No.
And I don't like seeing toenails ripped off while little... Have you seen this spot?
Yeah. It's not right.
It's awful.
It's very disturbing. It's very icky. And I don't understand how it even got on the air in the first place. It's just a gross out.
And there's another one for toilet paper that shows nothing but people's butts.
Really?
Oh, it is horrible.
Breaking down the walls.
I don't want it broken down.
Yeah.
Let me help you brick them back up.
Have you seen the toilet paper commercial with the puppy?
No.
There's a puppy, and everyone's petting him. And he's like, I sure do love being pet.
Yeah.
And he walks up, and there's this gigantic, 400-pound guy starts hitting him real hard on the head, big clubbing petting. And he's like, hey, easy, easy. So the smart-thinking puppy goes and grabs a roll of toilet paper and puts it there in place of him, and the guy is petting the roll of toilet paper. He didn't look down. Their idea is our toilet paper is just as soft as a puppy. And I thought, that puppy's going to get awfully mad when he confuses that puppy for a roll of toilet paper. Do you have a problem with dung in your fur?
What?
Yeah.
Well, good.
Rabbit.
I love Bear in the Woods jokes.
Hey, you've seen the bear in the woods with the toilet paper.
Yes.
Reading the newspaper.
Him too.
Heading on out there, sitting on the pot.
Well, I do have a favorite commercial, and that's the Jack in the Box, where he sends the guy to Philly to learn about the Philly cheesesteak sandwich.
That's funny.
I soaked up Philly like a sponge.
Yeah, I saw that. It's funny.
When he says sponge, I just die. Watch for it. All right. 9:27 and 2 seconds. This is your 101.5 KGB Sports Network.
Chainsaw brought to you by Krispy Kreme. Don't forget Mother's Day. Show Mom how special she is. Bring your mom a dozen melt-in-your-mouth Krispy Kreme original glazed donuts.
The Harley Days of May.
20 chances to score a 2003 Harley-Davidson V-Rod motorcycle.
Including the one at 101KGB.com. Just keep it locked to KGB every weekday after the DSE.
We'll tell you when it's time to access the nationwide toll-free swine line at 1-866-946-HOG.
That's 1-866-946-4647. 20 motorcycles.
20 motorcycles.
How do we do it?
How do we do it?
Volume. I get a Valium. The Harley Days of May. Harley Days of May.
From South Coast Harley-Davidson in Chula Vista.
On 101.5 KGB.
Proper car care means solving problems before they leave you stranded. So be car care aware. Get to AutoZone for everything you need to take care of your car and drive safely. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
101.5 KGB is your concert connection.
In a time when music was changing attitudes, one band was changing the world. Now, the Mac is back. Saturday, July 19th in San Diego Sports Arena. Fleetwood Mac, back on the concert stage. 5 years ago, the critics raved. Now, it is time again for a rare appearance. Saturday, July 19th, San Diego Sports Arena. Fleetwood Mac, live. Tickets are on sale this Monday morning at 10. The arena box office charged by phone or online at Ticketmaster.com. Fleetwood Mac is back. New album, Say You Will, in stores now. Produced by Concerts West, an AEG Live company.
Question. Can anyone get your Ford car or truck ready for spring better than your participating dealership?
No.
Hurry in for our maintenance value package. For just $34.95 or less, you'll...
This is KGB. It's Dave, Shelley, and Chainsaw hanging with you. This week in the Crackpot News, did you do the story about PETA making a proposal to Hamburg, Germany?
I don't think I did. I've seen that story, though.
Hamburg is Germany's second biggest city. And they've been offered the princely sum of $10,000 by PETA if they'll just change their name to Veggieburg.
Good God.
Why don't they just shut the hell up?
They're insane.
This place would be so much better if they would just all die.
They cease to have power. They're just a
They've made a
laughing
mockery of
stock.
themselves.
They are a laughing stock. It's funny. I mean, I'm not even scared of them anymore. Not that I ever was, but you know what I mean? They have no credibility.
Here's what PETA says, and yes, they're serious. Hamburg could promote animal welfare and, quote, sympathy for animals by changing its name to Veggieburg.
God.
It just defies logic.
Stupid.
Klaus May, who is a government spokesman, says, I cannot afford to waste my time with this.
Thank you.
I don't even want to look at nonsense like this.
Good job, Klaus.
That Klaus even responded shows his dignity with which he's handling this.
Millions of people fall ill each year with fatal ailments like heart disease, cancer, strokes, and diabetes from eating hamburgers, a PETA person said.
That means these assholes are going to be around for a long time.
The city Hamburg actually comes from the old Saxon words ham, which is bay, and berg, which is fortress. Okay, so fortress by the bay.
So it doesn't mean ham. It doesn't mean piggy.
PETA recently made a similar offer to Hamburg, New York, but their offer of $15,000 was rejected. You know, and that's the funny thing about it. $10,000 to get a city the size of Hamburg to change their name. First of all, that doesn't even come close to covering the administration cost of changing the name. If the name of the town was Turd, I wouldn't bother changing it for $10,000.
And for $10,000, do you know what good you could do for Helen Woodward or the Humane Society? Or, I mean, they would love to get a donation like that. If you have that kind of money, spend it wisely.
And it's like, it would take tens of millions of dollars, and I'm just guesstimating, and I'm probably low, to take care of all the stationery and the signage and all the city chamber of commerce or whatever they have in Germany.
Everyone's
You know,
driver's license.
Everybody's business.
everybody's.
You know, letterhead. Everything would
Cop
have to
cars,
be changed.
everything.
Maps. Now, once again, I have
Every
to say,
map.
If a dopey DJ can figure this out, how come 750,000 members of PETA, not one of them stood up and said, I don't think this is going to fly?
Yeah.
Well, because they didn't actually expect them to do it. They only wanted the publicity because they are publicity whores and will do anything.
They're idiots.
Yeah, it's like publicity to say,
Very
hey,
misguided.
everybody, we're complete boneheads. We're douchebags.
See you next week when we come up with another stupid idea.
We need another douchebag memo. Get it out.
And you know, somewhere there's a PETA person going, see, they're talking about us. It's good. It's working. We're calling you a douchebag idiot.
Yeah.
And I've heard they're douchebag idiots on talk shows, and they even sound like douchebag idiots in person.
I think they have Dahmer's PR firm.
I just think it's so misguided, and obviously they have people who will donate money to them. Why don't you do some good with it? There are animals that need your help. Financial help. Do something good with it. Quit being douchebags.
Yeah, well, I'll be hosting a golf tournament, charity for animals tonight. Whatever you guys are doing, probably drinking liquor and talking bad about your country. Yeah, big talk.
Yeah.
Let's see you do the walk. All right, Shell. Are we ready with the half-baked crackpot news?
Absolutely.
Our top story. Who wants to guess? Chainsaw, top story.
Billy Graham.
No. Boyer.
Or, not earthquake. Tornadoes.
Yeah, that's
sweep
gotta be
throughout
it.
the land.
Oklahoma tornadoes.
Unbelievable. Over 100 people were hurt. A tornado hit south of Oklahoma City in the community of Moore. Cindy Butner is the manager of a manager of a Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's been damaged by 3 tornadoes over the years.
We stood there and we watched it, and they got a little bit stronger and a little bit stronger, and then all of a sudden I noticed that black stuff started being pulled up into it, and it started just really circulating.
I mean, they are wings. I mean,
You know, I could see it.
Twister turned, missed her restaurant, but every single window was blown out. And here's a woman who works at Mama Lou's restaurant, which was destroyed by the Twister. Me too.
We had everybody in the walk-in and the break room, and still people wouldn't come in there. I don't know what happened to them. They took off.
Oklahoma City's mayor wants the onlookers to stay away from the area that was hit by the Twister yesterday evening.
If folks don't need to be in those neighborhoods, we encourage them to stay home.
That's Mayor Kirk Humphreys, relieved nobody was killed.
It looks like that, in some sense, we got lucky tonight.
Not too lucky, though. Over 100 people hurt. Like I said, the path of destruction, 33 miles long. It was an F3 Twister, hitting, among other things, the General Motors plant.
While they did report significant damage, they are just very, very excited by the fact that nobody was seriously injured. They had one injury that they transported to the hospital.
They had done drills, I guess, as we all do in the Midwest, in the area that you know, are tornado prone. You know what to do. You know where to go. And it paid off for the GM plant, which if you saw it on television, it was just demolished. Unbelievable.
Here is special news correspondent Brian with a late-breaking news bulletin. Yes, Brian.
Hey, Dave, how's your vision?
Yeah, where were you at 6 o'clock? Cost me $1. Thanks
asleep.
a lot. Thanks a lot.
I was asleep.
Where were you between 6 and 7 o'clock when I made a bet with Shelley? Hey, Dave, how's your eyes now? Stupid. You're an idiot. You're just as guilty as him. Screw you. Okay. Thank you, Brian.
My pleasure, Dave.
Makes you feel good.
Anyway, luckily, no reports of anyone dying from that tornado. The latest series of twisters and tornadoes hit eastern Kansas yesterday. Just days after storms there killed 7 residents and destroyed hundreds of homes. The brunt of the new damage seems to be in Lawrence, Kansas, which is home of the University of Kansas. About 40 homes there were battered. Here's a story right out of The Wizard of Oz. Jessica Crawford, her 4-month-old baby, and her brother were hiding in the bathroom of her house as the storms moved over DeSoto, Missouri Thursday, when the house was lifted off its foundation and dropped 90 feet away in the middle of the street. Crawford says they went to the bathroom until the
I'll bet
storm
they
was
did.
over. And they were
Maybe
in the
that's what Ruth
kitchen.
needs to do. Go through a tornado.
We just thought it was a tornado warning and watch, so we waited in our bathroom to wait the storm out.
In the bathroom?
We waited in the bathroom.
I think
Well, we
go in the
moved here from
bathroom.
Milwaukee.
What are we going to do now?
We haven't set a date yet.
All right.
And one
We just
guy...
thought it was a tornado warning and watch, so we waited in our bathroom to wait the storm out.
Yeah.
Well, she's from Eastern Law.
kind of like the sound of that now.
Do you, Bill? Sexy.
Kind of a nasal sound. Pick up on that?
A little bit. Yours is more D-nasal, as in knocked off, whereas nasal is
Who's that talking to me?
Yeah, wait, you just
this
don't let
is
it come out your mouth.
chainsaw.
Clean Chainsaw Randolph is the Rolls Royce of human beings.
You're doing a great job in the NBA playoffs, I got to tell you.
Cookie Chainsaw Randolph is the inspiration of
my life. What do you like, the epic waddle thing I got going on?
Chainsaw Randolph is
I like
the
that.
Rolls Royce of human beings. I just said that.
Sorry.
That's it. I love how you roll the breath.
What about the memories?
You know, I sure miss those days when Chainsaw Randolph would feed me.
Hi, this is Bill Walton, and I sure miss those days when Cookie used to feed me in the low post for the Celtics.
I strained the sinus on that one.
Hi, this is Bill Walton.
Rub it out.
All the great influences of my life, from Coach Wooden to Larry Bird,
Jerry Garcia,
to Mick Jagger. I'd have to put
Cookie Chainsaw Randolph right at the top of that great list.
So one guy was driving his 18-wheeler on an interstate in Oklahoma.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're still talking
Yeah, we are.
disasters.
Sorry
David
about
Waller
that.
parked the truck and ran for a clump of bushes, which is not what you're supposed to do.
clump of bushes?
You're supposed to run for a ditch.
Well, just
It would
hide
be
under
the
a
lowest
blanket.
thing. Well, actually, he was able to watch as the tornado picked up his semi and dropped it on his side. Midwesterners still cleaning up the damage from the latest series of deadly tornadoes. 500 homes in Oklahoma are gone. Since last Sunday, violent storms have killed at least 42 people in that part of the country. Moving on to other news now, the UN Security Council will be considering another resolution on Iraq today. It's the U.S. plan for rebuilding the war-torn nation.
I heard we've come out and said, okay, we are occupying.
Well, the diplomats say it's not a take-it-or-leave-it plan. In other words, there's no vote on it. This is what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Some nations already are opposing it. Russia and France. Don't
France!
the idea. France again.
Pound sand.
Yeah.
You are so inconsequential and have nothing to do with the rest of the world.
And at Iraq's central
No
bank,
one cares.
the vaults are no longer a mystery. U.S. officials have found them unlooted. They contain U.S. dollars, these are the safes, and Iraqi currency, gold, and items from a museum that were put there for safekeeping, but they also reported some flooding in the vault. About 165 Marines from the Marine All-Weather Fighter Attack Squadron 232 coming home today to Miramar from the war in Iraq. The squadron, nicknamed the Red Devils, the oldest and most decorated active fighter attack squadron. First group will arrive. This will be so cool. They're going to be in their FA-18 Hornet fighter jets in formation, doing a flyover over the air station before they land. The second group will arrive on a commercial airliner, not as
Can
cool.
you name one thing that France has done that we would, you know, if they weren't around, we'd be like, gee, that's too bad, because that was really a good thing.
Just the wine and the cheese.
We've got wine, we got cheese.
Yeah, theirs is good, but
it's fine. But I mean, something that the French were unique for.
French toast.
Champagne.
We would have figured that out ourselves. And you know what? You go where the champagne is at the store anymore, about 1% of it is champagne. The rest of it is sparkling wine.
Yeah, well, that's because that's from California.
Oh, well,
I mean,
they
they
still
can make
call
it
it.
here, they just can't call
They
it
still
champagne.
call it that.
Yeah.
You know
But
what?
French champagne is good.
The beret.
The beret.
The beret, yes, indeed.
The bouncy Monica Lewinsky beret.
The Eiffel Tower.
Jaunty. Yeah.
The Eiffel
Paris.
Tower.
Paris.
I'll tell you what, the Statue of Liberty, they built
All right.
and gave that to us.
Let me tell you what's wrong with the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah.
150 years ago or so, the French started looking around all the slobs that were in their country, and they're going, how are we going to get these jerks out of here? I know what we'll do. We'll make a great big statue, and on the bottom of it, we're going to put a plaque, say, hey, all the slobs and jerks and poor people, come here. And they'll all leave France and go to America. It was a trick. It's a modern-day Trojan horse.
You're right.
Of course.
Been in her. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've been in her. Oh, yeah.
Did she know?
No, actually.
Didn't even move, did she?
I tried to.
She just stood there.
I said, flail around, everybody.
Rubbing
I
up
want
on
her
the
to
walls.
feel this. Take it all, bitch. Yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
What?
You flared a bit.
Yeah,
Well,
You still have time to take that off if you
dirty
want.
sex talk. It's passion.
Statue sex talk.
She made no sound.
Nothing. Didn't even move.
Didn't even know.
The French are responsible for the metric system. Thank you for about 4 years of bad schooling. We're going to go to the metric system. We're going to go to the metric system. And then all of a sudden, we're back to English, whatever. You remember that? Did you go do the metric system thing?
Yep.
You know, it hardly
4
affected
years.
me because we didn't do it.
They put us through that
Oh, we
crap
had to
in
learn it
school.
all.
We had to learn it.
We didn't.
We graduated really way before that thing happened, Shell, so...
Yeah, I
When
had
I
to do
was
that.
in school, new math was still kind of old.
You know, the hot air balloon, whatever.
Jacques Cousteau. I will send other people down to die.
You know what, Jacques? You found a fish. Way to go.
Yeah.
Well, so what's your solution? Just bomb the
Nice
hell out
trout.
of France? Until
No,
we
but
just
why
get
don't we
rid
just
of them?
ignore them? Why are they
Well,
able
we
to
kind of
stand in the
are.
way?
We are ignoring them. We've ignored them. We've ignored Germany. We don't seem to give a crap about what the rest of the world thinks.
Hang on a second. Here's Glenn on the KGB. What's going on, Glenn?
Dave.
Yeah.
You forgot the big one from France. French kissing.
You know what? I French kissed before, and I've never been to France. Not once. Don't even know anybody French. Could have figured it out myself.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
See you later.
That is true.
Well, I bet John Adams and all those guys with their rotting, wooden teeth really went at it on the French kiss. Back in the old days when you brushed your teeth about once a year.
The old splinters in the tongue.
Nice.
Hello, Craig. You're on a KGB.
Oh, chainsaw killed me. Have an asthma report.
Uh-oh.
Even though I wasn't drinking anything, I had a dry asthma.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You hate to hear
Like the
about
dry
that.
heaves. What happened?
Inside the Statue of Liberty.
I've been in her.
Yeah. No, it's taken all, bitch.
Thank you.
Yeah.
See ya.
So long, everybody.
All right. What time is that air wing coming in, Shell?
I don't know, and they usually don't say because of security reasons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, families know. You get that, Em? Good. Okay.
What'd you get? What's this?
Oh, Em had asked me that. I guess someone was calling about that.
Oh, okay.
More than 100 people are believed to have been sucked out the open door of a plane that was flying over the Congo.
Who opened the door?
I don't know. The aircraft rear door burst open in the middle of the flight. It's a Russian-built cargo plane, but officials say there were 200 passengers on board. They think 129 people fell to their death.
Now, can you imagine what it's like just sitting around the jungle and all of a sudden it starts raining people?
It's
Can you
raining
imagine?
men. Da, 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 da. It's raining
Man.
men.
Are they, do you think they're alive up until they hit or awake?
That's what freaks me out the most.
Are you yelling all the way down
Yeah.
like it's going to do you any good?
You're saying your last few prayers. So
Are you?
long, everybody.
I wonder if you're knocked senseless.
You
I
might
wonder
be.
if the Almighty,
Has the
covers your back for you
Yeah.
and knocks you senseless so you don't have to take the ride down to the ground.
Depending on how high you are, you could be passed out from lack of oxygen.
I would
Or
hope
just
so.
fear.
Yeah, or fear.
Yeah.
Or you could have collided with the airship on the way out. The
Hit your
opening.
head. Yeah.
Hopefully.
Man,
Or remember the people who jumped out of the Trade Center?
I know.
And, the photographs.
I know.
Before they reeled him in of just flailing. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Just awful. Well, since we're in the squinchy mode, let's
Here
talk
it comes.
to hiker Aaron Ralston.
Let's
He
hack an
says
arm off.
In order to free himself, he had to twist his arm so hard that it broke. He prayed. He had visions. He felt a greater presence that gave him strength and inspiration to break free. And he says he felt a surge of energy on the third day, which happened to be the National Day of Prayer. The
Wow.
27-year-old finally... I'll just let him tell you.
I'm maneuvering myself for about 5 minutes, really wrestling with it and applying torque in just the right directions with my arm bent just the right way. I was able to first snap the radius and then within another few minutes snap the ulna.
Smokes.
Well, so then he spent about an hour cutting the arm off with a dull pocket knife.
Essentially, I got my surgical table ready and applied the knife to my arm and started sawing back and forth, and it didn't even break the skin. I couldn't even cut the hair off of my arm. The knife was so dull at that point.
Then, remember, after he got the arm cut off, he had to hike about an hour until he was spotted and rescued.
Got so far as to puncture the skin and then found that I couldn't cut the bone, essentially knowing that you can't cut the bone without a bone saw.
What a sissy.
And he's eager to get back to his favorite hobby, hiking.
Hiking and rock climbing.
Well, that begs the question, what if you had a horrific golf accident and you lost part of a limb and were fashioned with something that might allow you to play again? Would you go back to doing what you love doing?
I wouldn't come out from my bed if I had done what this guy had done.
More realistically, let's say you get hit by
Jeez.
lightning on the golf course.
Man.
Are you going back out?
I
With
don't know.
your-
I might not.
With your antenna?
I don't know.
With your antenna driver?
Yeah, my antenna.
You
my
know,
my
your lightning
divining rod.
Yes, absolutely. Oh.
God dang.
That's like a gut punch. That's just hard to hear.
I mean, if you drank wine and ended up getting sick and threw up, would you ever drink wine? Oh, never mind.
Thanks, Cookie. Thanks for the assist there. I'll laugh extra hard at your sportscast.
I'm done for the week.
Oh, crap. Speaking of crap, Ruthie.
Hey!
I
I got 8 minutes. Come on, I'll go guard the door.
We move into Boyer territory
Give me
next.
a bulletin.
Got nothing.
Don't forget to mark the time.
I won't.
You just hear it on Monday. Ruth, what time did it happen?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
What if it's like
I don't know.
It was like yesterday.
9:59, 10:01 babies. I mean, what hour do
We
you
gotta
pick?
know.
Is it, like a
What
New
if it
Year's
doesn't
baby
happen?
or
What if I kill it on Monday and it
Then
still
you
doesn't
are
happen?
going to go to the hospital.
Or I'm getting out a big old stick.
toxic poisoning? Drink
Ruthie,
your
that
water.
can kill you.
No.
Yes, it can.
Not just a couple days.
Toxic, man.
Over the weekend, if it doesn't happen, we'll be talking about 4 days.
So?
You could burst an intestine and you could get that diverticulitis thing.
This is what happened to my nephew. They had to
What's
take him to the
diverticulitis?
hospital.
It's
Strangling of the bowels.
well, it's bursting into the organ area of debris that you don't want infecting those organs.
See, then I'll have to do an enema and you'll accuse me of cheating.
What?
I won't accuse you of cheating.
Not if you're in the hospital.
If it's administered by a medical professional, it's okay.
No, by myself, silly.
That's
you give
cheating.
yourself one.
I wouldn't care if you got one because it's not like you can be biased on it. You don't know whose hour it is at any
Right.
given time.
Right.
You
Well,
don't
wait
have
7 minutes.
You don't have a copy of the grid, so it's not cheating.
Good.
Just let us know when.
I will.
And if you do administer an enema, we'd like to know that too.
Good God. Anything else? I haven't had sex for a month because of all this. You want to hear the next time I have sex too?
Yes.
Always want to hear that.
Big old pump and dump.
Some chicken. I don't know.
So
Let's turn to God now.
You know what? You're deleting that after all this?
I know.
I saved you a lot, people. I'm here to tell you.
I mean, I think the barriers have been broken way
know.
before that.
Thank you, Cookie.
I didn't care for that one.
Sure, it took me a long time to find out what was too far. Good God.
Are all your butt plugs accounted for?
It could have been a tragic accident.
Well, I'm wondering. Has one gone,
See, now, how
has
can
one
that
gone
be
awry?
okay?
Has one missing?
You need to put it on a safety chain with an old tire or something.
Hubcap, like they do at the gas station.
Floated up and created a lock like the Panama Canal.
I'm going to start talking about smells next if we keep it up.
Stop it.
Grow
You're
up.
taking it too far.
Grow up, Ruth. Jesus.
Let's turn to Billy Graham now, who kicked off his
Okay.
4-day mission in San Diego last night. Some say given his age and health, this could be one of his last revivals. Billy says he'll deliver a message of hope and faith.
Hang on. Jeez, that bony
Finger
finger.
pointed, come on.
Give a very simple message of the fact that God loves us and that He gives you hope, and He is going to put His arm around everyone that will put their faith in Him.
The night air was unseasonably chilly for San Diego, and the 84-year-old evangelist had to be helped to the podium, but he got a warm welcome 27 years after his last visit here. And Reverend Graham pointed out that he returns at a time when the world is in turmoil.
Being out on the road driving is not particularly a good thing at all.
As the president said, that
Yeah, I'm in the wrong one here.
I think of the Middle East between Israel and the Palestinians. Or we think of other things, the war that's partially finished.
And he delivered the sermon in a strong, unwavering voice.
I am sick and tired of
Jesus.
people who
That's
say
kinda
that if you
screechy.
debate and you disagree with this administration,
Billy.
somehow you're not patriotic. And
Billy.
we should stand up and say,
Billy.
we are Americans and we have a right to debate and disagree with any administration.
As As the president said, the big battles may be over, but there are a lot of other battles that are yet to come.
A total of perhaps 250,000 will hear the Reverend Billy Graham over the next 3 nights. It's expected to be his last mission here.
Oh, by God.
I like the way he says love.
I know.
To be
He has
loved.
a very distinct speech pattern.
Where is he from with that accent? Where's that accent from?
I do not know. So, last night they had to evacuate Lindbergh. A passenger abruptly left a plane shortly before it was scheduled to take off, and officials had to evacuate the 2 concourses at Lindbergh Field. The man later told authorities he just suffered a panic attack. He was on an American Airlines flight headed for Dallas-Fort Worth yesterday when he jumped up and said that he only had 1 carry-on bag and he absolutely had to get off the flight. So the captain returned to the gate where the man ran off. They searched for him inside the airport and decided to evacuate 2 of the concourses after they couldn't find him anywhere.
Panic attacks are bad news, buddy.
Well, no kidding, but geez, take his Xanax. Or don't get on the flight.
Well, you don't know when they're coming.
I guess you're right. I know. Believers have gathered for the 4th annual UFO Fest in McMinnville, Oregon. Clear Channel's Jim McLaurin tells us about the 4th annual UFO Fest, which combines fun and serious science.
In 1950, a McMinnville farmer took pictures of a UFO. Those pictures have stood the test of time as the best ever taken of, well, something we can't explain.
We're talking about big cover-up, the cosmic Watergate.
Stanton Friedman, physicist, ufologist, says he can explain it. Earth is being studied by aliens.
They're concerned about their own survival and security. That being the case, you have to keep tabs on the primitives in the neighborhood.
The UFO weekend also includes a parade and a workshop on alien abduction. Jim McLaren, Clear Channel News.
Where we live, it's so dark at night, and you see the stars so pretty, and
UFOs.
you turn around and you see a shooting star. And did you see that? 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 So pretty. Did you see that? Did you see that?
No, I didn't. I don't live in the dark.
What's up with Renee Zellweger's face these days?
Oh, yeah.
Something really weird going on. MSNBC.com says that a lot of people who caught the advanced screening of the new romantic comedy, which is just like a Doris Day Rock Hudson movie.
I love to look at this movie.
It looks great, and I can't wait to see it. It's called Down with Love.
What's wrong with Renee? I'm very fond of Renee.
Sometimes her cheeks looked super puffy. Sometimes they looked like somebody had let the air out. There were times when her face seemed to be different sizes in various shots within the same scene. Incredibly distracting to the preview audiences. MSNBC says that a puffy face can be caused by a variety of things, including allergies and bulimia.
Oh, my God!
I know!
She looked frightfully thin when I saw her, well, in person when she hosted Saturday Night Live, and I was there at 30 Rock, but whatever. But she looked extremely...
Yeah.
Pardon me?
Is there anybody famous you haven't seen?
No.
You know who else he saw today?
Who?
Jesus.
Jesus. I love Billy Graham.
I love Billy
Fabulous.
Graham. I like Billy Graham.
I like Billy Graham because he's a great guy, Steve.
Really?
You put him in the club?
Pure. He is pure. He's not one of these guys who's in it for the buck.
Is he going to be in your club?
The club is kind of,
They bulldozed the club.
disrepair. Yeah, it was condemned.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Well,
When's your friend
about the
Jason
club?
Priestley going to be on
Jason
TV
didn't
again?
come around anymore. He was off trying to be an actor again, and he kind of shined me on, and I said, you know what, it's not worth it. He's our main guy.
Wow.
Jesus.
There he is.
I love that.
I like the way you say it better.
Jesus.
You're like a big mope when you say it.
Jesus. Jesus.
It's right dead on.
Say it again, say it again.
Jesus.
I love Billy Graham.
And that laughter will help Ruthie, I think.
Yay, I'm glad I'm here.
Uh-huh.
Roger Moore, 75 years old, hospitalized. I told you about this after he collapsed during a play in New York doing a dance number. He will be fine. He was exhausted and dehydrated. In true James Bond form, though, the theater said that Roger took a 10-minute break after he fainted on stage, and then he finished the damn show before he was escorted out of the theater in a wheelchair and driven to the hospital. Former NYPD Blue, CSI Miami, and All My Children Minx Kim Delaney checked herself into rehab. Arizona facility, alcohol detox. You might remember she was arrested last January for driving under the influence.
Oh, yeah.
Pleaded no contest to a lesser charge and ended up with 2 years probation, a small fine, and a stint in driver's ed. Not long after that bust, that her new ABC legal drama Philly was canceled after one season. So they put her on CSI Miami as a possible love interest for David Caruso. That didn't pan out, and they canned her there. So.
This just in. We have entered Boyer's Hour on the stool pool.
Oh, wow.
What did you say, Ruth?
Jesus.
Love.
Sorry, Chainsaw.
No, that's all right.
Better luck next time.
Well,
is Emily in this too?
Unless, did anything happen while you were sitting there?
Oh,
all right. Well, I'm just making sure.
God. Emily says these people won't stop calling about the poop hole.
Oh, my God. We're all excited about it.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy Daycare stars Eddie Murphy as a hotshot ad man when his big project, a new kid's breakfast food, Veggios, flops. He loses his job.
Veggios?
Veggios. The
Yum.
kids love the Veggios.
Yeah.
So he loses his job and teams up with two friends to start a daycare center.
That dynamic is just funny. A father who
You
hasn't
hope.
had enough
It
time to
looks
spend with his
so
children.
stupid.
And all of a sudden
looks
he
fun.
has to deal with
the little cute kids.
is funny to watch.
A lot of poo jokes. Eddie says he knows kids.
I'm a parent, so I know how to relate to a kid in a cool way. I guess the right way to relate to a kid.
What about hookers? Oh, Steve Zahn asked about, comedian W.C. Fields, who always said never work with kids or animals. Zahn says he doesn't buy it.
Yeah, I always work with kids or in cars. I think for them to come in and are asked to do what they would do at their normal daycare, but then to stop.
Who the hell is he?
Do you know what I mean? Like, just stop.
He's actually very good. I love
Who the
Steve.
hell is he?
I love
who?
Steve Zahn.
But then in the next
I
breath,
like Billy Graham and Steve Zahn.
Yes.
And Jason Reese.
And it's important for you to know.
Jason's out.
is he?
Yeah, screw him.
Yeah.
He was the charter member. He's the one that the club was built around.
Me, Steve, and Billy are going to hang out. We're going to start
Really?
something new. Yeah.
I'm a little worried about the club.
I know.
Just cool it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Life is a breeze.
Larry King. Hello.
So anyway, in the next breath, Steve says it became a bit complicated trying to shoot a film with little kids on the set.
Cameras would be set up prior to us being there. You know, not as many rehearsals because you don't want to waste the kids.
There are cameras at a movie?
Can only work for 3 hours or whatever it
That's unheard
was.
of.
But if you're like the supporting actor, you're in your trailer for 15 hours. I didn't get any cracker breaks, believe me.
Ah, that's his
Same
co-star
guy?
in the movie, Steve Zahn, yeah. Well, there's a new Harry Potter book coming out. It's called Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix.
Jeez.
And it made the bestseller list as soon as it was announced. But
Yeah.
the book isn't even out yet.
No, they don't even have the book.
It's also among the best guarded secrets in the literary world. An American collector paid more than $45,000 just for clues to the book's plot. I know, Billy. It's just funny.
Billy was
She could be just writing pure crap and people don't
I
care they're
know.
buying
She
it.
could. She could.
Damn book doesn't come out until June 21st.
She could just write blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah.
Banana, banana.
Oh, it's awesome. Look how she put an H at the end of blah.
Wow! You just take a crap in the book and it would sell.
Take it a crap.
She is worth more than the royal family in England. J.K. Rowling, the woman who...
So is that molehill out in the parking lot. Good one, Shane. So is that thing that's not worth anything either. Yeah.
Good Lord. What was that? Fascinating facts about J.K. Rowling.
Are you on me or him? Or?
I'm on him.
Okay, good. All right. Because I was deserving.
No, you're
No.
not funny either.
Your story, I'm telling you, the minute Spielberg gets a hold of it, hello, blockbuster.
Thank you.
E.T. all over again.
Who else are we going to make fun of?
Well,
Jesus.
Oh no, I can't do that. McDonald's has a new item on the menu. It's the crispy chicken bacon ranch salad. Sounds delicious, and you think you're being healthy when you eat this.
But
has more fat and calories than the Big Mac. 51 grams of fat, 661 calories in the
Wow.
salad, compared to 34 grams of fat and 590 calories for the Big Mac. But nutritionists say the heart attack salad is still better for you than the Big Mac.
You know, people crack me up when they think they're eating healthy when they go to McDonald's. Give me a break.
I know.
stupid.
Go to Parallel 33 where they got that pink eye salmon.
You're a bunch of crackpot communist liberals in Sacramento want to seek action against fast food restaurants. There are attorneys who are talking about suing based on the tobacco lawsuit settlements that have been achieved.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Hello? They're claiming there are secret addictive things that people put in food to make you eat stuff that's not healthy for you.
There's no secret about it. It's sugar and salt, right?
Yeah, the
Right.
good stuff.
Who thinks they're being healthy, though, by eating fast food? Give me a break.
I know. If you're in the drive-up line.
Fast food is a wonderful indulgence.
Yes.
It's not like working out.
No. And it's not.
I'm going to
for
McDonald's
every
and lose
day.
some weights, Bob.
Like Captain Obvious.
Do the quarter-pound lift.
Mm-hmm.
And people do live longer now than they ever have before.
But we're fatter than we ever have been before.
That may be true, but people remain productive long into later parts of their lives. You know, Chainsaw was talking about Archie Bunker celebrating his 50th birthday on TV and how that was perceived back in 1970, whatever, as being ancient.
Holy crap.
Isn't that interesting? What do you know about it, you dumb Pollock?
Can we bring pillows in here to take a nap?
Jesus.
You don't know crap.
I have an amazing cat story.
Quite a quarter hour for you.
Unbelievable.
Go ahead. Hey, we're on Diane Ray's time, so who cares?
A cat.
Extra ratings that'll suffer.
we don't get credit for this.
I wonder why we keep going through midday people. Oh, well.
Jesus.
Hey.
Am I lying?
No.
So this cat manages to survive. This cat in Ventura, after some a-hole loaded up its animal carrier with rocks and threw it in the ocean.
Oh, my
Jesus.
No, Jesus does not drown kitties. Woman found the cat on the beach, soaked but alive. The attempted cat drowning occurred during Be Kind to Animals Week. Bastard.
Oh, man.
The very idea.
Yeah.
Thank you, Al. Glad you understand that. More animal stories. 73-year-old Clarence Lewis of West Palm Beach, Florida, lived in a pigsty. His home was filled with garbage. His couches were rotting. The bathtub full of black liquid.
What kind of black liquid?
I don't know. Some
Like
kind
that
of
stuff that Boyer has? That
Yeah.
soup that Boyer
Well,
grows in his backyard?
That's a lobster bisque, David.
Boyer's a soup farmer.
Some rusty oil, something looked like lobster bisque.
In a pan. Tilted at
Ew.
45 degrees.
Yeah.
Just sitting out in a discarded
And you know
bookcase
if
in the
we
backyard.
went there today, it would still be
Oh,
there.
it's still there.
Yeah,
It's
isn't
still
it?
there.
Probably.
Hey, look, Steve is right out there. Steve Hartman. What's Steve Hartman doing out there, Steve?
I don't know. Why is he out there when I'm in here?
And there's Mike McGregor right there. Mike McGregor. Mike McGregor. Mike McGregor. Blah, Mike McGregor.
What is wrong with you?
Steve.
So the
Why?
rats in this house are so big that when they came to fix, a neighbor offered to fix the falling apart roof, and he had to kill the rats with dozens of them with a BB gun because they were too big for traps.
Jesus.
No, the Florida Department of Children and Families is supposed to help out in cases like this. In fact, they went to Clarence's house, but he thought they wanted to ship him off to a home, so he wouldn't let the worker in. Well, not long after that, Clarence's neighbors became concerned when they went several days, and they hadn't seen the old-timer, so they called the cops. They broke into the house and found Clarence alive in his home, but he'd suffered a stroke and was being eaten alive by the rats.
Oh, right.
They chewed off enough of his face that you couldn't tell there was a face.
Good Lord.
And a cockroach crawled out of his mouth.
Oh, cut it out. Why don't I just build the campfire and make the
Palm
s'mores
Beach
now?
Post. Palm Beach Post.
Come on.
So now his nephew has filed a wrongful death lawsuit against the Department of Children and Families for doing nothing to help. And finally this morning...
That's
What?
usually a finally story for you.
No, I
Leave
wanted
us
to
all
end it-
crippled.
I wanted to end it on something nice. Because we went through arm breakings and tornadoes and...
This has been a heavy-handed newscast today.
Well, I'm very sorry, but I can't... it's the news is the news. I can't change it.
Jesus.
Jesus could change it, but I can't
my
change
God.
it. The top name for baby girls born in the U.S.
Jennifer.
Tiffany.
Brittany.
Precious. Our precious.
What?
Our precious Emily.
Emily. I like that name.
Wow. I do too.
I like it.
It's
It's
one of my
good name.
favorite names. Number one choice for boys is
Bobby. It's gotta be Bobby.
Michael.
It's Jacob. Next most
Jacob.
popular names are Hannah and Madison for the girls, and Michael and Joshua for the boys.
Bobby. Where's Bobby?
Thank you, our precious Emily, for making that last story come to life.
Jesus.
It is. I don't know why that's funny, but it just is. All right, I think I owe you one more traffic, don't I? All right.
More.
Here's Route 66 on Boyer's Hour of the Stool Pool.
Southbound 5 still slows between Birmingham and Manchester, and there's also a crash clearing in that same area. Selling your car, SUV, or boat? Make the Auto Trader your first choice. Your ad for 2 weeks is $27 with a photo. Place your ad in the Auto Trader today. Call 800-660-0999. Hi, Maurice. Dave, Shelley, and Tate thought, well, engage
Kearney Mesa Ford knows there wouldn't be a Memorial Holiday if it weren't for the valiant men and women who serve our country well. And they're coming home, so we're celebrating early and thanking them with an additional $750 cash back. That's right, military. Get an additional $750 cash back on your new Ford. And everyone gets huge savings like a new 2003 Explorer or a new 2003 F-150 Super Crew. $8,000 net savings, plus 0% APR available on approved credit. And no one has lower rates than Kearney Mesa Ford. Look for the car between the 805 and 163 freeways at 7303 Claremont Mesa Boulevard. And if we make a deal, we'll pay off your trade no matter what you owe. Start your Memorial celebration early with Kearney Mesa Ford.
Kearney Mesa Ford, your tower of savings.
Active military status required. Example savings include $5,500 KMF discount from MSRP and factory rebate of $2,500 in lieu of low APR option. Explorer VIN B62028, F-150 VIN A57062. Sale ends Sunday.
Liz Fagar of San Diego is on a mission. She wants to visit her mother in Encino. Her husband would rather be eaten by rabid wolves than spend 1 second with the monster-in-law. Gas prices have skyrocketed, he complains. It's too expensive to drive. Nice try, but Liz is 1 step ahead. She's been to Jiffy Lube. Liz knows that dirty oil and clogged filters can hurt fuel economy. In just minutes and without an appointment, Jiffy Lube's signature service oil change helps her car run as efficiently as possible, which can mean less green guzzled at the pump. Liz's car cruises effortlessly towards Encino, while her husband develops a nervous tic somewhere near Torrance. Jiffy Lube, every 3,000 miles. Lube it or lose it.
Get your car in shape with the signature service oil change today at Jiffy Lube and receive 30 days free at 24-hour fitness. Restrictions apply. Jiffy Lube. Lube it or lose it.
It won't be long before people are running miles and miles. Some just for the sport of it in the Suzuki Rock and Roll Marathon. Others to get in on great deals going on now at your local Suzuki dealer. During their marathon of sales excitement, Suzuki is offering incredible savings on cars, SUVs, motorcycles, scooters, ATVs, and outboard motors, like cash back, 0 down, and low interest rates on selected vehicles. The countdown has begun. And while you may or may not be gearing up for the Suzuki Rock and Roll Marathon on June 1st, you can at least shave up your transportation with super deals on tons of Suzuki products. And if you hurry into your nearest Suzuki dealer, you'll receive a free ticket to see Chris Isaak perform at the Coors Amphitheater on June 1st. For Suzuki motorcycles and ATVs, see Fun Bike Center, 4689 Convoy Street in San Diego, or Alba Action Sports, 12255 Poway Road in Poway. For Suzuki outboard motors, see Midway Marine, 1271 Scott Street in San Diego. 1 free concert ticket per person while supplies last. See Suzuki.com or visit a dealer for complete details.
Are you ready for the wildest offer of the year? How about unlimited safaris at the San Diego Wild Animal Park for the rest of the year? All for the price of one admission. Just $26.50 for adults and $19.50 for kids. It's called the Safari Pass, and it's only available until May 31st. A trip to the Wild Animal Park is like a trip to Africa. You can ride the Wogasa Bush Line Railway and see giraffes, rhinos, and cheetahs. And now, with the Safari Pass, you can go again and again. The sooner you get your Safari Pass, the more adventures you can take. So visit the Wild Animal Park today and be a wild thing.
Purchase the San Diego Wild Animal Park's new Safari Pass today and get ready for unlimited admission to the park for the rest of the year. But hurry, the Safari Pass is only available until May 31st.
Budweiser True Music is music created for real music lovers by real musicians, like Spider from Power Man 5000.
Everybody needs to start their own fire. Everybody needs to run it on their own.
You can tap into that creative instinct, and you are absolutely 100% true to what you want to do. You'll fight harder than you would have if you tried to do it in a calculated manner. You get out there, you'll play 250 shows a year, and you won't care what anybody thinks because you've already figured it out for yourself that it's right and that it's good and it's what you're supposed to be doing. Once you do that, it doesn't matter what anybody thinks or says or calls you or labels you. It's because you've already got it in your head, you're straight with it, and it's right and it's good. And I think that ultimately when you get to that place, people pick up on that, and that's when they connect to what you're doing.
This moment of true music was brought to you by Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Well, I know Mother's Day is upon us, and maybe you got other things going on, birthdays, anniversaries. Have you done yourself a solid, though? Have you hooked yourself up with a nice bed? In this day and age of everyone crazy about fitness and working out and stuff, I'll tell you what I think is one of the biggest health concerns you can have is getting a good night's sleep. Without the good night's sleep, you can't be productive at work. You're not going to have a very good workout. Sleep Train San Diego is open for business today. They can help you get set up with that perfect bed for the perfect night's sleep. Sealy, Simmons, Serta, all the big top dog names. Lowest guaranteed price. No one even touches the Sleep Train. They beat everyone by at least 5%. And a little thing called free financing. No down payment, no monthly payments, no interest for a year. Combine that with the free stuff that they're giving away, like a heavy-duty bed frame and free pillows with your purchase today. Free delivery, free setup. What are you paying for? Doesn't look like much. On the best stuff available. Shop them today and find out why Sleep Train San Diego is your ticket to a better night's sleep.
Who the hell do you think you are? The DNC!
What the hell is that? Dave Shelley-M Chainsaw.
101 KGB.
All right, friends. We are reaching the end of our work week. And we always finish with this. The Chris Boyer featurette. A featurette, by definition, when Chris Boyer's name on it, is not nearly as long, nor as good as a regular feature. And yet, we shan't traipse into a weekend without hearing it first. And so the author, creator, and voice of the Chris Boyer featurettes, Chris Boyer!
Thank you, David. It's Friday, time for a look back at This Week in History. About 1869, the Union Pacific and Central Pacific Railways met. This week in 1869, there was a grand celebration at Promontory, Utah, when in honor of the linking of the two railways, a golden spike was driven into the railroad. The spike, then valued at $400, was driven along with bronze spikes into a laurel wood tie by the president of the Central Pacific, Leland Stanford. You and your buddies can celebrate by finding a hooker and pulling a train. 1927, the Hotel Statler in Boston, Mass. became the first hotel to install radio headsets in each of its 1,300 rooms. Robert W. Thompson of England patented the rubber tire this week in 1847. It was a very good year. 1886, Dr. John S. Pemberton first sold his secret elixir. It was originally used for medicinal purposes, so Dr. Pemberton went to the right place to sell his new product, Jacob's Pharmacy in Atlanta, Georgia. 3 years later, Pemberton figured that the secret formula had been enough of a success for him to sell out. He got $2,300. This week in 1985, the first cans of New Coke rolled out of the bottling and canning plants. The 99th anniversary of Coca-Cola, the $7.4 billion company realized it had made an incredible goof when it discovered that Coke drinkers preferred the real thing, the original Coca-Cola. In the So Long It's Been Good to Know You file, 1987, Shelley Long made her last appearance as a regular on the popular TV show Cheers. Well, it takes a couple of tugs to get her out of her slip, and over 1,000 men went down on her. No, it's not something in the Heidi Fleiss story. 1915, on a return trip from New York to Liverpool, England, the British ocean liner Lusitania was torpedoed by a German U-boat off the coast of Ireland. 1994, 4 strokes with a cane on the buttocks was the punishment for Michael Fay. Fay, an American teenager, was charged along with 8 others for vandalism in Singapore. But finally, we celebrate this great event, this week in history, with this ribald rhyme. No matter how you may twist and dance, they shan't go off in your pants.
Jesus.
But whip it out and stroke it. Makes it possible to smoke it. Of self-immolation, there is no chance. The safety match was invented this week in 1862 by Eddie McMahon in Ohio. Congratulations. That's a Boyer featurette here on Dave, Shelley, and Chainsaw on the 101.5 KTV.
Today's show has been brought to you by KFC, Ecology Auto, Express Tire, Toyota Carlsbad, Trophies Restaurants, and T-Mobile. Thank you, Chris Boyer.
Chainsaw will be right back.
This is the KGB.
Greg's mom gets a call from a class trip to the aquarium.
Hey, Mom, I'm at the aquarium, and there's a shark. He's like, the shark's smiling at me. He smiled at me.
I guess I'll have to take his word for it.
Now there's a better way. It's picture mail from Sprint. He can take and send a picture using his phone, and you can see what he sees.
With Sprint, you can share your pictures and your minutes. Get a PCS Vision Picture Phone Sanyo Model 8100 with built-in camera for $99.99 after $100 savings. Also, get 500 anytime minutes to share between two PCS phones for $65 a month with unlimited night, weekend, and PCS to PCS calling and nationwide long distance included. Try PCS Vision Pictures Pack free for 2 months. Afterwards, pay just $15 more per month. Introducing Picture Mail that talks. Share it when it happens.
Network reaches over 230 million people. Offers ends 6/29/03. Savings with new line via mail-in rebate at Best Buy and Circuit City and instantly at Sprint stores and Radio Shack. Plans subject to qualifying credit and 2-year agreement. Activation and termination fees apply. Taxes, fees, and other charges excluded. See stores or SprintPCS.com for more details.
The Ford Focus. For the 4th year in a row, Car and Driver picked it as one of their 10 best. Lately, more and more people are finding out that the Focus is the fun car to drive. From the ZX3 to the ZX5 to the sedan to the wagon. And right now, every Focus comes with a fully transferable 100,000-mile or 5-year powertrain extended service plan. And wait, it gets even better. Because now all 2003 models also come with 0% financing for 5 years and 0 down or $2,500 factory cash. You've waited, you've watched, you've seriously considered. Now's the time to go get yourself a new Ford Focus. Go see your San Diego County Ford dealer.
Offer excludes SVT models. Not all buyers will qualify for 60-month Ford Credit 0% APR financing at $1,667 per month for $1,000 finance with 10% down. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 6403. See dealer for residency restrictions and complete details.
The computer you got rid of is still out there.
We really don't know what's left on it.
Revealing personal details about you.
Some that could put you in jail.
Monday on Local 8 News at 6.
Credit card numbers, business plans.
Graham Ledger and the one critical thing you've got to do to clean out your computer before you get rid of it.
If you want absolute security, you would...
And protect your identity.
I could have done an identity theft on any number of people.
A special Don't Waste Your Money report. Clear, balanced, Local 8 News. Monday at 6.
It's an ET exclusive with G.I. Joe.
A week of surprises. Drew, Cameron, and Lucy with new scenes from Charlie's Angels 2 Full Throttle on ET first. Then new daddy Michael Douglas, his first interview since the birth of daughter Karis. How he's doing changing diapers. And how mom Catherine Zeta-Jones is doing losing the weight. Plus from pregnant stars to plus-size actresses. The Hollywood agents who get their large clientele the biggest roles. Next ET.
Tonight at 7 on Local 8.
Another street racing death is under investigation in San Diego. Another military homecoming, and the Reverend Billy Graham dedicates a speech tonight to the military community. Get the latest news 24 hours a day on News Radio 600 KOGO.
It's got a 280 horsepower 8-liter engine. It's been meticulously engineered to exacting standards. Its price tag reflects not only its superior quality, but the aspiration one must have to be its master. And though it makes you feel like you've harnessed the power of God and its interior feels like heaven, the closest it will ever take you is the parking lot of Qualcomm Stadium.
Jesus said there are two roads. There's a broad road that leads to destruction and judgment. There's a narrow road that leads to eternal life. Which road are you on?
May 8th to 11th, join Billy Graham and special guests Michael W. Smith, Third Day, Stephen Curtis Chapman, Dennis Agajanian, Salvador, DC Talk featuring Toby McIntate, Kirk Franklin, Crystal Lewis, and the Gaither Vocal Band. Qualcomm Stadium, Thursday, Friday, 7 p.m., Saturday, Sunday, 6 p.m. Admission is free. God knows how it may change your life.
Incredible, and it's right now only at the Giant
Pearson Ford.
Our biggest ever pre-Memorial Holiday sale. Gary Herdick, are you telling me that right now I can pick out a brand new 2003 Ford car or truck for $13,800 my net cost?
Absolutely, Tom. Right now, choose either the sleek and sporty Mustang with a rear spoiler so much more, or the Ranger Edge Super Cab with a 4-liter engine. Both have automatic transmission, air conditioning. Your choice right now, $13,800 net cost.
$13,800, that's incredible.
Take every Mustang with an MSRP of $19,785, or any Ranger Edge Super Cab with an MSRP of $19,295. Discount them to $16,800, $3,000 factory cash back, $13,800 your net cost, and you pick it out.
Plus, save even more with the Pearson Ford Military Appreciation Program for active military personnel, National Guard, Coast Guard reservists, or retirees who live in the U.S.
Qualifying buyers receive $750 bonus cash, good to the purchase or lease of any new 03 Giant Pearson Ford.
Excludes Seabird, SVT, Lightning, Harley Davidson. Don't miss this sale right now all the way through
5/22
at the Giant Pearson Ford, Fairmount and El Cajon.
First you click, and then you tune. You'll find your like, and then you'll swoon. You're listening to the DSC on KGB 101.5. Yeah.
Thanks to Tommy Shaw coming on the show today. Tommy, Styx, REO Speedwagon, Journey, all together. That concert is Sunday?
11th?
Is it Sunday? Yeah, Cox Arena. Tickets are available. All 3 shows. Tommy Shaw tells us it's a 4-hour plus rock fest. Cool. 3 great bands. Love all 3 of those bands. All right, thank you, friends. Chris Boyer's going to be on the radio tomorrow with the best of Dave Shelley and Chainsaw.
We'll have breaking news from NBC's Tom Brokaw. The Chainsaw on sports. Plus, Cookie will take the Hood quiz. Young girls and the old men who need them. And Dave's Celebrity News. Starting at 8 Saturday morning here on the KGB.
Then finish your day Saturday at Cajon Speedway. The 527 Big Bad Blanco Burrito Bomber streaks past you at lightning fast speeds with Chris Boyer as its pilot. Cajon Speedway Saturday night. All right, Encore show's on at 7 o'clock tonight. You've got D-Ray coming in next year to talk to you about the Harley Days of May and try and hook you up with a brand new V-Rod. Mojo Nixon this afternoon. See you Monday. On board the good old KGB San Diego. KGBB Temecula.
More San Diegans wake up with Dave, Shelley, and Chainsaw than any other radio show. KGB.
Name is your buzzer. On, do it.
Boyer. That is Jesus Jones with the remix of Right Here, Right Now.
Jesus.
Is singing for you. Love your show.